let's jump in and see. Let's take stock, see what's going on, because I barely remember. It's been a while now. There's oh yeah, this is me revisiting a place that I kind of don't need to be revisiting. Maybe I want to be revisiting, maybe I don't. Let's just chapter select. Okay. Yeah, there's still one, maybe even two chests that I'm missing in this chapter, which, while disappointing, I'm going to let go for now, and so continue the story. So, let's see. If we're looking at the story so far, we are still in pursuit of whoever it was that kidnapped all of the adventurers in the Adventurers Guild. Although we are now doing so not in order to rescue the adventurers, but in order to prove ourselves so that the Adventurers Guild will notice us. One of our main characters is very much in this notice me senpai kind of place. And we've gone to the Mage Academy, which, of course, Cordelia has vested interest in, since things have not gone well. Things have not gone well for the Mage Academy.
Chapter 10. The Misguided Mentor.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm pretty used to rugged terrain. If you ever need a ride, just let me know. The presence of the wizard is what's getting ridiculous. Yeah. That's about right. This is not a path. So this is a path. All right. What is your deal, wizard? We've got new cards to craft. Intercept. Deal physical damage and may make them flinch. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about anything? I think we're gonna need to spend some time in menus. We might need to spend some time in menus. What'd you get? Inferno! Deals fire damage to all foes and inflicts burn. Stronger against burning foes. That is an expensive spell. That is a lot of spell. Dagger Toss is new. Card details. Terra and Thane. Yeah, okay. Raises all allies' dodge chance by a grade this turn. This turn specifically. Heals all allies equal to 20% of their maximum health. Ooh. That is a different kind of healing. Also, all allies? That's pretty sick. Alright. Let's take a look at menus real quick. What decks do I have going right now? And what does my party look like? Looks like my party right now is Armalie, Copernica, and Terra and Thane. We're running Sleep, I suppose. Ah, yes, because it has a combination with Terra and Thane. Once per battle. It's got combo. Deals extra magic damage. Not a big deal. But Sleep on its own is kind of a big deal spell. Also, it's a once per battle spell, which means my deck becomes smaller when I use it, which is fantastic news. I see we've gone a little heavier into lightning. Doubt is useful. Why is doubt useful? This deck looks tailored to a specific fight. I feel like I may have made some very specific decisions here in order to be able to deal with a specific boss. Which means we're going to have to go through this again, aren't we? For a more general purpose, probably, deck. Is Doubt the Fox's ability? No. It turns out not. Doubt could be the Fox's ability. But no. Doubt is Copernicus' ability. Look at her, doubting herself. But then she gets better. Wow, she actually has a card called Glass Cannon? Amazing. Lowers all of her defenses by 2 grades each for 3 turns. What a champion. Wow. Well, I guess I have to include this card, don't I? I like that I have a card called Kilovolt. That makes me happy. What is with the stars on Kilovolt? Are there card upgrades? Oh my god, there are card upgrades. Oh dear. View card details. I cannot upgrade Kilovolt further without having lots more scroll fragments. Distressing. Upgrade to raise damage. No upgrades to sleep because I don't have the higher level ability, the higher level materials. Literally never seen a higher level material in my life. This card has no more available upgrades. Oh, okay. What about Glass Cannon? Can Glass Cannon be upgraded? Yeah. Instead of upgrading magic by 3, it'll upgrade magic by 4. Assuming I ever have Azoth jars. Which I do not, and maybe will eventually? Oh no. Big axe. I love it. Alright, so what are we doing? What am I actually doing here? Looking at all these available options. I've got a lot of money. What are you selling that's relevant to me? Very little. All these things are worse than the things I have. Ah, except for the thing that's better than the things I have. Water Jet or Guardian. Show me the card. Heals all allies by 80% of magic and raises their physical defense by 1 grade this turn. Amazing. And Water Jet? We've been playing with Water Jet. Water Jet's pretty good. Okay. Storming Mikazuki. Haste. Dope. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm okay with buying something that improves his strength to 30%. Alright, let me see what I have equipped at the moment. Equipment. Oh, I have a special... Lionheart is like a special thing, right? Healing plus. Magnum Opus seems pretty good. Hydro Gloves. Impaling Katana. Bandit's Arms. I do like Leech. Leech has been pretty effective, I think. I think Rain of Blades has been pretty effective too. But more strength is more strength. None of your tomes are as good as the tome she currently has, so I'll leave that one alone. I can keep the same ability, or I can go with a different ability. I kind of like the different ability, I'll be honest with you. Yes. Excuse me, did it not equip the equipment? Okay, no, it did. Great. Great. Oh, these are a better version of the Hydro Knuckles he currently has. Wait. Equipment. Oh, Hydro Gloves can become Hydro Knuckles. I understand now. And I don't think we're going to be upgrading. I think the 5% strength probably isn't worth it for the difference here. This, however, seems like it's worth it. Yes. And we're not touching any of these. Even though Barrier Field, not super interesting compared to some of the other options. Accessories. There are some power increases. Fire and Arcane over here. But mostly it's defense upgrades, which, I mean, okay. I think I don't care about right now. Alright. Back to looking at decks. I think I was playing offline and having trouble with a boss that I'd already beaten. So these decks are like very specifically tweaked for that purpose. Because I was trying to find those chests, is what I was trying to do. And it did not work. Is, I believe, where it landed. You know what? Hell with it. Let's just play. And see what happens. See if I hate everything. Where is there an enemy? We're just this is straight into a boss fight, isn't it? Yep, here we go. Now this is a pleasant surprise, Neophyte Copernica. This must be your first visit since you left the college. Professor Hypatia! Actually, it's Headmistress Hypatia now. I just love how it rolls off the tongue. Yeah, alliteration does that. Hey! We just bashed through a strange gate, a whole hostile school, and some warped metal plates to get here. Get it? Warped? Because they warp you? All because Copernica found out that you alchemists are in cahoots with the Void Army! Oh yeah, there's a marauding Void Army that we need to stop, and nobody else seemed interested in stopping. That's the story. I am pleased to see that my favorite student did not lose her sharp mind. Although most of us won't mix with their narrow-minded kind, we are certainly on the same track. In the development of things to come, that is. What does that mean? I literally have no idea what you just said to me. I don't understand. In all your classes, you always pointed out that alchemy should serve the world. For the good of the people. Among all the absent wandering minds during my lectures, I could always count on your eagerness and full attention. But how does helping the Void benefit our world? Science used for personal power through violence? As you know, I never agreed on your suspension. You were different from the rest. We both were. I feel like I am having one conversation, and Hyapathia is having a completely separate conversation. And we're just talking past each other, like, no actual engagement on either side. Hiding our true selves under layers of conservative structures. Wait, what? Which one is your true self? Is that the one where you ally with the Void and kill people? I've led this school down a new path. Okay, now she's talking like a villain. Now I understand what's happening here. They always said it was so open and inclusive for everybody. Ha! The curriculum was buried under so many rules and regulations, all to benefit the creme de la creme. I may have put a lock on the gate, but at the same time I've revived the school's original core of freedom and exploration. Have you? In what way? You're just saying words. Like, these don't have any relation to the... Never mind, I've lost the thread again. I no longer know what we're talking about. Okay, what is the witch saying here? The witch is saying that the world is going to undergo some serious changes. Feels like the witch is saying that she's revolting. This bird is a bit right-wing. Ever heard of the Necronomicon? Oh! Okay. She's chafing under the rules of this world's equivalent of the Geneva Convention. I see how it is. I see how it is. All of these rules put into place to benefit the creme de la creme. Actually, you just want to do necromancy and you're mad that they won't let you. Okay. Cool. I got it. I got it. Auric has opinions about necromancy. Your fox-headed friend sure seems to know what it's about. Just as I have changed this school, there's a great force out there intent on reshaping the world. The Necronomicon bears the power to alter and manipulate life itself. You really teamed up with Team Genocide in order to further your studies in the bad choices. Not only can it influence what already grows, it can also create spirit in impotent matters. I don't know what that means. This is not just some bedtime story. It's the nocturnal dream of the Alchemic Society. What does nocturnal mean? What does nocturnal mean in this context? I feel like nocturnal is carrying a lot of weight here, and I don't understand what's going on. The whereabouts of the Necronomicon have become known. My services have been called upon to assist in awakening it from its slumber. Imagine exploring unlimited power, sending wave after wave of raw, untamed energy through the cosmos. Lewd. Just thinking about it makes me shiver with anticipation. If this Necronomicon has even half of the powers you describe, how can you even seriously consider using it to manipulate the elements? It seems the structure of this old school still has you in its grasp. How disappointing. Copernica, I am inviting you to be part of the revolution. Just look at you, ripping through my lock with your restrained potential. You could be such a powerful mage if only you left behind silly things like morals and compassion. Shake your fears, take my hand, and let me guide you. Through the fire, nature is reborn. I can't. I won't. Our calling is to provide for the good of the many. That's what alchemy is supposed to be about. I won't follow you on this twisted megalomaniac path. Labels, labels, labels. If you're so intent on residing in the submissive part, then let this be a rub to remember. Alright. 1 second. Options. Let's not have speed up on right now. I just canceled, didn't I? No. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we are now straight into an actual boss fight. So anything that I do with my cards should be entirely down to, do I want a boss fight? Inflicts sleep on one foe. That does sound like a thing I want to do, actually. Mechanical mini scenes, they're all on motion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Because it's got that, like, paper-drawn aspect to it. So the way that it moves is all, like... Yeah, I understand. Tell me about... How do I get more information about you? Detailed information. Condition immunities. Too bad. Immune to sleep. What a bummer. No innate defenses. Alright. Well, we can still fire sleep off. And we'll get this, like, extra combo power. But the sleep won't happen. Maybe I just redraw the sleep. This is also once per battle? More details? Alright, well, we should definitely steal from you. But we should maybe steal strength first? Which means maybe we want to cycle through until we get a additional Terran Thane card to get their bonus? Yeah, great. Yeah, do it. Sounds good. We stole their money. That's great. We asked them a question. And then did it again. Conjure lightning. Oh dear. Also lightning. Ah, this is a combo that is very light on healing. I begin to see why I was having such problems. Okay, well, let's do some setup, I guess. What exactly is malfunction? Can't use skill cards. Which is anything with the stars on them. Okay. So if I'm going to fire off Doubt, I need to make sure I'm not also firing off Fire Pillar in the same turn. More powerful if the foe was stolen from. Lucky us, the foe was in fact stolen from. Heals all allies equal to physical damage dealt. Okay. Do you still have the strength up? You do. Excellent. And if we had Frog Guy in the party, Galeo, then we'd be healing for more. Confusion is not real, I believe. Believe confusion is impossible. Confusion is, in fact, impossible. Alright, what else is in the deck? What else would I be looking for here? $130 magic. hits an additional time. Oh, so it's literally like 50% stronger. Cool. That's a lot of damage, actually. We could do a full Terran Thane turn again. Or just spread the love. Can I do this? I cannot do a full Terran Thane turn here. That's a lot. Well, we definitely want the healing. So maybe we'll figure out, like... We'll get Arcane Detective up, seems like a good idea. Fire off some doubt, and then... If I do this, that gets me Barrier Field, which seems like a good idea. Yeah, okay, do that. Conjure Fire. So everything is an AoE, isn't it? Nice counter. Yeah, everything is an AoE. And I don't know what she's going to do when she's fully built up. Drain life. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could do 2 drain life and then maybe something else. Maybe something else. There's that kilovolt. Lowers their fire defense. This is maybe a good idea eventually. Cleave really does not matter here. Oh, good. I don't think I can actually steal from them again. But this lets me do... this lets me do a full Terran Thane turn. With some healing. Because, boy howdy, do these characters need healing at this point. And she's just sucking up all this health. I love it. Alright, should we Kilovolt? Is Kilovolt good here? Cleave is bad. We definitely should not if doubt is being thrown around. Maybe we could do a full red turn? Maybe a full red turn, good idea? This feels like it's a lot of damage. We've not dealt a lot of damage here. Doubt seems like I want to keep it around. Because while it's up, I'm just literally unkillable. Because she just throws exactly those things around. How good is physical damage? Maybe Fiery Bash is good? Alright, we can do a full red turn here. Go! Maybe this is good. Let's see how badly she wrecks us now that she has full gears. Equalizer. Time lock. Okay, I need more information about you. Can I get information about system options? Options? Information about the cards. What did you do? Equalizer apparently set everybody's health to the lowest of the healths that were available. So we just need good healing after that. And hero disabled. Boy, that's problematic, isn't it? Because you're doing all of our healing, aren't you? Is this a good idea? Barrier field's a good idea. We're gonna need to do some severe healing soon, though. That's good damage. Good counters. Oh, she could just time lock whoever she wants. Equalizer was the ability that we were scared of. Okay. Let's launch that. We'll steal some strength, and then drain some life, and then Fool's Gold, I guess. That seems good. I do want to keep Doubt around. X chop. Do I want to cycle? I probably want to cycle. Get closer to something else. I don't even know what I'm digging for. But presumably something. I wonder what these circles are for. Fool's Gold did some work. Okay, so we just need general purpose healing. And things are going to work out just fine. She's going to equalize here. So Doubt doesn't matter this turn, but Doubt will matter next turn. Not really taking advantage of this Fiery Bash, are we? I say as I draw a fire spell. I guess Bravado and Heroic Strike, except this isn't going to matter. Well, whatever. Now everybody's at 536. Yeah. And then AoE damage. Alright, so let's Doubt up. Make things a little bit better. And then we can steal strength and drain life. That sounds lovely. I mean, we don't need to steal strength because it's already up. So we can drain life and Fool's Gold. Brilliant. So I really think what we're doing is digging for drain life. We just want to drain life every turn. Reactive Barrier. That's a new one. We're never cleaving against this boss. So that's one thing to change about my deck. What is a Reactive Barrier? Grants elemental immunity after taking damage for the first time each turn. Okay. So let's just not deal elemental damage is what I'm hearing. One kilovolt good, more kilovolts bad. And we can't even get a full purple turn here. Balls. Alright. Let's focus, let's detect, and let's kilovolt, and put up some barriers. There's that reactive barrier. Her barrier reacted. Who's getting time locked? Copernica. Rest in peace, Copernica. Bad news for you. Alright, we want to steal strength. Get all this crap out of here. Things I am definitely not doing this turn. Fool's Gold is great, but we need drain life. Damn it, no drain life. That's bad news, actually. Because she's about to equalize here. So this is gonna suck, is what I'm saying. Well, I guess let's just do some damage. We can, like, she's got this leech going on for Terran Thane, but then she's just gonna equalize down to the 311 for what's his butt? What's her butt? Armely? don't suppose your reactive shield reacts to physical damage. Oh, it totally does. Balls. Immune, huh? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, well now I know. Cool. So we need to get a red turn here, is what we need. Oh, except that's going to cause problems because of the reactive barrier. So we can't actually do like a single... We just desperately need... Why can't I fire? Oh, disabled. Yeah, okay. I get it. Need that drain life is what we need. Really? Hell. Okay, that's problematic. Detective up. Kilovolt on. I guess focus first, and then kilovolt. Barrier field is the best I can do here? Yikes. Just slightly more damage than her barrier field puts out. Ah, there's the drain life. It's a bit late to the party, but still helpful. You still have strength up, that's good. Alright, so we can drain life, and then fire pillar, and then something else, I guess. Got a lot of fire damage. If I could get the other drain life, actually, it would be great. There it is. Do this. Some healing. Barrier physical, yep. Now fire to reset the barrier. Oh, it doesn't reset the barrier. That's distressing. It's just whatever the first thing is that turn. For the rest of that turn. Alright. We are learning. Today we are learning. Drain life. We'll bravado up. Hang on. We need some steel strength, don't we? Keeping the drain life. No steel strength. Alright. Well, this is the best we can do. Maybe I fire pillar first? So as to set the shield? It's maybe a better idea. I don't know if people are going to live through this, I'll be honest with you. I feel like my healing isn't quite there for this fight. We might need to rearrange our comp. Equalize down to 202. Wow, it is a race to the finish, as it were. I think she's going to finish us before we finish her, though. Except, and I had not considered this, our girl Copernica is actually unkillable here. So that's something. As long as I keep doubt up. Storm barrier, yep, correct. That's a little weak. Physical counter, good. Alright, this kills everybody except for Copernica, which is unfortunate. But Copernica's literally unkillable, which is great. Alright, I'll do my best, Cryptomancer. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Sure, you can Storm Barrier, that's fine. I'll allow it. Time Lock is a little distressing. Because now I don't get a turn. But at least I can get rid of things that I can't ever play anymore. End turn. You got it. How do I end turn again? I should have an end turn button. I don't remember how to end turn. Options? Controls? Tab, maybe? Can confirm my turn? Yeah. Alright, I am equalized down to 308. The value I was already at. Oh, double kilovolt. I don't want a double kilovolt. Maybe I'll double kilovolt anyway just to get... No, I'll save the other kilovolt. Yes. Haste. Oh no. That's a new one. Is it because it's late enough in the game? What does haste do? I feel like there should be a shorthand for whatever this thing is. Haste. Play one additional card each turn. Oh boy. Fortunately, none of those things matter! Alright, so we can Fire Pillar, and then Kilovolt, and then Doubt. Man, I want to go like Kilovolt, Fire Pillar, but we really need to get Doubt up this turn, I think. Maybe I can wait a turn? She's got 3 card plays this turn. With a haste. I think I can actually wait a turn. So let's Kilovolt, Fire Pillar. And we'll Doubt next turn. Oh, but I needed to do this after the barrier went down. Yeah, the barrier field's not going to do anything. You're hasting again? Alright, that was actual damage. You did it. Can you double haste? Does that work? Haste. Oh, now you're just going to keep haste up forever. Except what you're doing with haste is haste. That's weird. Alright, so we definitely need to Doubt this turn. I think I want to fire off this Sleep, though, just to get it out of my deck. Maybe I want to Fire Pillar, Sleep, Doubt. Because I won't be able to play these things once Doubt is up. Immune, as expected. But at least it's not in the deck anymore. Oh no, I've been equalized. Yeah, I'm literally unkillable. That's a pretty good deal. Alright, we got focus and we got kilovolts. Good deal. Zot. Well, this is not how I expected this fight to go, but I'll take it. Time lock may be distressing. But at least I have a turn that I can use to burn away some of the cards that I can't ever play. Oh no, I've been equalized. Still doesn't matter. Still doesn't matter at all. We got doubt back. Everything's gonna be okay. Do I need to replay doubt here? I think I need to not replay doubt so I can have a fire pillar, doubt turn. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? I can do one fire pillar. Kilovolt! What a spell name. Ah, she's hasting again. Not that it matters. Okay, so we can do Kilovolt, Fire Pillar, and then doubt up next turn. That seems good. This way we can actually get some damage down. And by some damage... Oh, 30 health? Are you kidding me? Rough. Oh, time lock. That's actually really unfortunate here. We might be boned. It's possible we're boned. It's possible that boning has occurred. And not if she's spending actions on Equalizer, though. Actually, everything's going to be okay. No problems. No problems at all. Alright, well, here we go. This is a turn. Well, thanks for the help, physical damage dealers, but Copernica's gonna carry the day. Why is... Hold on. Why is this achievement... The achievement I got for killing Hypatia is this tainted love you've given. Why? More scroll fragments, that's good. Dominated by my own student, but still you leave me disappointed. I'm sorry, Stop saying you're sorry, you beat me, period. However, your suppressed mind is obviously holding you back, and that makes the affair less spectacular. Alright, well, I gotta respect the old school villainy in Headmistress Hypatia. She's less concerned that she lost, and more concerned that the victory was not had with sufficient style. And Copernicus over here like, whoa, style. Is that important? I'll note that down in my copybook, just in case it's on the test. These are not your true colors, Copernica. All these fears you carry, if you would just let them go. Ding dong, time to sing. Armely, you're... Armely. I don't even know how to follow that up. Like... Armely is trying so hard to be cool. And I want her to succeed. I want Armely to be cool. But this was not cool. The Necronomicon, where is it? Why would I please you, Cherry? You are on the wrong side of history. Cherry, like it's an epithet, like it's an insult. We're going to beat the void and find the Necronomicon with or without your help, so you might as well. It's not my style to go down like a yelping dog. I end my story by my own strokes. Adieu, Copernica. Remember me fondly. Wait! Was that a teleport or poison? I don't know what that was. Damn it! She followed her conviction to the very last. What was that about? Some midlife crisis? It felt sad. Did she really think that I would... She was... Hey, don't know if it makes you feel any better, but I'm proud of you. She did this to herself. I know, We must find out what's going on and how the Necronomicon fits into all this. The Necronomicon is far more dangerous than the alchemists can possibly imagine. Should it fall into the wrong hands, the fallout would be cataclysmic, not only for people, but also for the entire biosphere. In fact, its location must already be considerably affected. I feel like Auric is saying this as like he wasn't sure it was real, but this is confirmation that it's real, and therefore this is like things that must have happened as a result of it being real. The resting place of the Necronomicon is a mystery, and without your professor's knowledge on its whereabouts, how will we ever find it? We know where it is. Impossible. Where we're from, everybody knows about the Necronomicon. It's common knowledge. But even with fating powers, after all this time, the energy of the Necronomicon must have altered its surroundings severely. It's common knowledge. Really? Well, the wildlife is different than other parts of the country. Different? Like, Hillbilly Heights different? I don't know what that means. Do I look like I play the banjo? I don't know what that means, but Tara was insulted, so I guess that's cool. Thanks to ignorant people like Jolly Green Giant here. I guess it was a redneck joke? Outsiders started calling it the Cursed City, and sure enough, the name stuck. There's nothing wrong with the locals, they simply didn't fit in anywhere else. Except for the druids. They're shifty as heck. Shifty as heck. Love it. Druids never cared much for their methods. Filthy nature mages! Ah, the inclusive alchemy spirit. Yeah, they seem to think they run the place. They spread out and, I don't know, grab as much land as they can for their shady business. If what you say is true, then we must waste no time in retrieving the Necronomicon. Perhaps the two of you would be so kind as to show the way. Well, we do need to push our latest haul. Alright, follow us, and don't slack behind. The growing group of heroes decided to travel to the Cursed City. Let's go! Armely once again narrating her own adventure. I'll see you beyond the fire, my professor. Like Copernica and Hypatia are star-crossed lovers. I love it. I love it. Elementary. Deal 180% strength as fire, frost, and storm damage to one foe 3 times. Strength? Why strength? Gosh, what a terrible card. After a bittersweet reunion, our boosted band travel east towards the so-called Cursed City to unearth a corrupted ancient artifact. I'm assuming there was not, like, chests or anything. It was just a boss fight. Right? Yeah, just a boss fight. Alright, a blooming corruption.
Chapter 11. A blooming corruption.
Alright. Let's bloom some corruption. This is as far as I can take you. So it's no problem rolling up steep stairs and winding towers, getting through locked gates, or suddenly standing on the other side of seemingly impossible chasms. But you can't take us any closer to the city. After that bumpy ride, my wagon needs some rest. Aw, poor wagon! You just rest those tired wheels. Armilly's like, of course, wagon needs some rest! And the entire rest of the party is like, huh? Alright, but what do you have for shopping? Ah, even more stuff. Perfect. Taunts one foe and lowers their strength. Fantastic. Taunts are real. Taunts are real. Alright, we might have to craft that. What have you developed? Abs of Steel. Look at this card. What a card. Physical immunity this turn. Water Bullet. Frost damage to one foe. Sure. And it's got a follow-up? Deals an additional 100% magic damage. Yo. Big magic. Big Frost. Really big Frost. Just ridiculous amounts of Frost. Arcane Shock. Lowers their arcane and storm defenses. Ooh. Okay. Dark Matter. Arcane damage to all foes equal to 25% of their current health. Yo. Deals piercing damage to one foe and inflicts despair. What is despair? Victim can't be healed. That's pretty mediocre. What is this other symbol, though? That one doesn't look familiar. Culling Axe. %, but it becomes 125 if the foe is affected by any status ailments. We do tend to inflict status ailments, don't we? Alright, well, I feel like once again I'm not quite ready. Learning Machine. Increases experience points gained by 50%. Ha. So I guess if you're doing the thing that's not what I'm doing, right? Like, I am deliberately keeping the low-level people in my party and swapping party members around so that everybody gets experience. But this is a easy question mark way to catch someone up if they're low level. Easy question mark. Interesting. I can just buy the regular materials? I can just buy scroll fragments? Oh, that's really cool, actually. What is your new upgrade? Is it the new card we just got? Elementary? Upgrade to raise damage, I suppose. Well, I've even got this card in my deck and I haven't upgraded it. Why? It's such a cheap upgrade. Ooh, it increases the duration of sleep? Wow, that's sick. But also I can't do it because I have no idea where Azoth jars come from. Distressing. Alright, yeah, I think I am once again in the position where I'm not quite ready to do anything about my deck contents. Because I don't know what I want to do. Yeah. Alright, also, we are now at a point where my deck is focused on bosses and doesn't need to be. May inflict confusion. It's pretty good, actually. We should be trying to steal, I guess, is what we should be trying to do. Not super happy about these options. Whatever. Resist. Really? Double stab, poison, and also double stab. Poison is the end of the turn, end of the round? Poison? Tell me more about poison. Equal to a percentage of maximum health at the end of each turn. I see. None of this is what I really wanted. I probably should have axed one of these Fool's Golds. Wanted to steal strength before I drain life, but the cards didn't quite work out that way. Alright, then what's your deal? You have some innate resistance to fire and an innate weakness to arcane. Oh, interesting. It's too bad we can't get like a full turn of any kind here. I'd like to get Drain Life going, though, so maybe we focus up and then Drain Life. Hits everybody? What a card. Wow! What a card! Oh, Drain Life is so good? When I can hit more than one person? Yeah, everybody's poisoned. This is pretty bad. Alright, Fool's Gold out. There's Steel Strength. Sleep's up. So that's good. Do I want a Fool's Gold? We can get Fool's Gold out. Ha, there's Cut Purse. Now that I don't have Fool's Gold. More Cut Purses. Great. Alright, let's cut some purses and then put them to sleep. I should have killed this guy. Whoa. That's some, nice arcane damage. Screech. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, it's definitely 100% time for, Drain Life. Big Kilovolt. He's been forcibly woken up from sleep, but that doesn't mean he gets a chance to do anything this turn. It's time for another big Drain Life. You've already gotten your purses cut, so let's do that here. And then Drain Life. And then that's, if anybody is left alive, we'll be able to Heroic Strike them probably. Seems fine. Give me your money! Big Drain Life, love it. Cool, that worked out really well. Alright, so at minimum, we can lose Doubt and put in some AoE or something. Slight amounts of storm damage, but you get an additional draw next turn. I guess if I was focusing on that solo Copernica deck, that might have been a good idea. More kilovolts, maybe? We've already got 2 kilovolts. Not entirely sure that we want sleep in there, but that is a big arcane hit. And that's pretty good right now. Maybe Flame Wave? 1x Flame Wave? Siphon Mind, just like Steel Strength, yep. I only have the 1 Steel Strength. I see the problem. Holy balls, look at this card. Arcane damage to all foes, repeating if any foes are scrapped. Monstrous damage, too. Yeah, alright. We at minimum need 1 Death Pulse in this deck. I can lose a Fool's Gold for that. Except, I want to tweak my party comp, right? I want Galeo and Auric in with Terra and Thane, so that we can get them all up to higher levels. So now I have to worry about what the Frogs deck looks like. And what am I doing with you? What am I doing with you? Oh god, what is this mask? Which heals Auric for 4% of his maximum health whenever he takes damage. I see. Oh, because this is healing. I've got 2 provokes, yes. I've got 2 regenerations. I've got a Gigaton Punch in there because I definitely want to be spending my shield, my gears on you. That's right, buddy. That's exactly what I want to be doing. Insult to injury? Taunt! Oh, here's the taunt. This is what we want. Provoke out. Insult to injury in. I've got Anne shields up. I need to add 1 more card to your deck, huh? None of these cards really seem to do anything in particular. So maybe I'll go back and edit. Buy some cards? Craft some cards? Maybe there's some cool cards to craft here? Poison? Icebreaker? Blindside? 50% of their attacks, I see. Raises 1 ally's frost and storm damage. Wow. Might want to do that. Raises an ally's healing power. Variable skill. 10% chance per energy spent to instantly scrap the opponent. Brutal. Team repair. Wow. Quick fix. Heals one ally by a bunch and also cures stuff. Ah, status cure. Feels like a big deal. A random helpful effect and all foes a random harmful effect. What? Out of what set of random... What garbage? What garbage? I don't know how to use that. I just have no idea how to play with you. Maybe you have some cool upgrades? Do you have some cool upgrades, my friend? Upgrade to increase damage. Alright, I can do that. This is not a huge cost, right? It's kind of a lot of cost, actually. We don't have that many trashium scraps. I guess everything that we upgrade here is going to need trashium scraps because you are Frog. Trashium scraps are your ability type. Your thing. Increases duration. I've already upgraded this. 5 turns of regen. Dang. Improve helpful effect. Which probably means the physical defense goes up by 2 grades instead of 1 grade. I've already upgraded this once. I could upgrade it again. I really want other cards in his deck, though. I just don't know what other cards I want in his deck. What other cards do I want in his deck? What other cards even exist? Like, none of these are particularly impressive, are they? Icebreaker's kind of impressive. That's a lot of frost damage. There's also some part of me that just wants to craft everything. Like, let's just craft all the cards so all the cards are available. Heals all allies. This feels like a big deal. This is so much damage for 2. Why is it so much damage? Because I guess that's all it does. Sure, let's get that into the deck. At some point we'll do frosty things, it'll be great. Still thinking about team repair. Also feels like maybe I'm going to want to cure poison. Am I going to want to cure poison? How do I cure things? I don't think I have a way yet. Well, whatever. Craft it and we'll figure it out later. And then there's also stuff over here, right? I guess I've crafted all your stuff generally anyway. And inflicts bleed. And inflicts poison if it combos. Dang. What a card. Piercing! That's what this means. Piercing. So it ignores defense. What is Yojimbo? Mark an ally for protection. Dope. Card seems good. Under the right circumstances. Alright, let's build a deck. Let's build a deck. Let's build some decks. Now that I have done these things. Chance for crits. Physical damage. Cures confusion. Okay, that definitely did matter. But doesn't right now, I think. Grants them regeneration. We don't need that. That's what Frog is for. Fortune's Favor is great with Frog around, though. Alright. This goes in because we've got Terran Thane in the party. Stone Lion? Switches masks, I see. That's pretty cool. 30% chance for critical hits. Dope. And it's arcane damage. Which plays well with Fortune's favor. And is also potentially good here. I'm just never going to use that. Let's be real. Maybe Bushido is good. What else am I ever going to play? Honestly. Sure, we can have a Bushido in the deck. And I'll just literally never play it. And bring EI Cut back into the deck. No Provoke, yes Insult to Injury, no Gigaton Punch, yes Icebreaker, I guess? And we have a Mend? Do I want a second Mend? I like Regeneration here. Maybe Team Repair instead of Mend? Yeah, I like that better. And you... I feel pretty good about where this has gone already. I think Death Pulse is super dope. We should keep that in mind for when what's it is happening. Twin combo. Yo, this card is good too. Let's heck with you, Fool's Gold, in twin combo. Alright. And then we should try and upgrade all these cards as much as possible, right? Now that I have built decks for people. What am I using? This requires things I don't have. This requires Trashium Scraps. This requires... But it's also like I could buy a Trashium Scrap for 400. Raise damage and add bonus damage. Really? Seems pretty good. Alright, well this is definitely a thing I want to do. This card has no more additional... Okay, fine. Increased gold gained. Yup. Rage damage. Good. I'd probably do that, actually. And again. Sure, you got it. Oh, I should definitely upgrade this. That's expensive, though. Cut Purse requires not that much more in order to upgrade. This is upgradable as is. Raise damage. It's a lot of damage. Oh, they do not have that many cards. Call that good for now. We'll come back once I have other abilities, I guess. I don't know. Let's go fight. Let's go see what happens. Let's just play the let's play the game and see what we can accomplish now that we are playing the game. Ooh, money. Always down for money. Repair elixir. That's probably useful. Weird voice clips with this guy. Kind of into it. Nothing out this way? Okay. Alright, what do we have here? I have a lot of healing in this party. Mithra Disciple. This is the only one that looks like it cares about strength. Do we know anything about these enemies? Strong against physical, weak against fire. Weak against lightning. I see. Sure, seems good. Gear up. And let's rage some demons. Big damage. Mediocre. Definitely cutting some purses here. It's one of these too many. I do like regeneration. Heals all allies. This is not super impressive right now. Let's get you bleeding, yeah? It seems good. We got the bonus? We got the bonus. Thanks for the money. Ooh. Thorn Whip. Ow. Wreck Armor. Brutal. Still a really big hit. We can funnel one of these away. These away. Okay, I see. We're not going anywhere cool here. Boo! Boo! I goofed it. I goofed it. This won't taunt unless I have a Terran Thane ability to taunt off of. And I don't have the gears. Ooh, we probably need to add a few more basic cards, actually. Because these... We don't have the gear generation that I do with Copernica. Copernica has extra gear generation. Rough. Well, we're still focused on this guy, even though this is not very good. But this is pretty good. Critical and resist. Yep. Whew! Massive. Love it. Oh no, my armor. I'm regenerating pretty much the entirety of that hit. You didn't really do a whole lot here, buddy. I want you to know. Let's twin some combos, yeah? See if this is any good. I want your strength back. It's mine now. Lovely. Whew! Whew! Massive. Just absurd, really. Incredibly powerful. Okay, let's kill the heck out of him. It doesn't really matter what we do, you're just dead. Got him. Excellent. Trash and liquids. Love all those things. Oh, I didn't tweak my deck. Huh, literally nothing I can play right now. Great, thanks. Ooh. Oh, that's it. That's all I can do. Rough. Yeah, I really need to tweak these decks. Sure, yell at me if you must. Steal some strength. Taunt. And then twin combo? Seems good. Seems like fun. Yeah. I guess I should have taunted the... Should have done that the other way. Because this is just going to be absurd. So much damage. I love it. Hyper evade. Can't say I love that. I think I do not, in fact, love that. That's happening for sure. As is that. So let's, you know, let's do this thing. Yeah? That seems good. How dare you? I need that armor. Alright, we've stolen from... Have we? I wish I could see what I'd played. I really... Every game needs a combat log. We'll steal... I don't know what we've stolen from. I think we haven't stolen from anybody yet. Seems good. Oh, we have stolen from him. Well, goofed. Over here, buddy. Sucker punch. Nice try. Alright, so we just kill him this turn, right? Like, there's... We could probably just kill him this turn. All I have is EI cuts. Why? But sure, this will probably work. Mucho! Oh. But maybe he'll bleed to death. And indeed he will. How fun. People are leveling up, that's good. I'll keep this party together until people hit 27, and then we'll swap out some more. Ooh. Overpower. Removes all helpful effects on one foe. And deals physical damage twice. That's actually pretty wild. I'm into that. Oh, well, that's pretty good. What's here? You telling me that there's nothing over here on the other side of this log? There's nothing on the other side of the log. Disappointing. Uh-oh. Plot. When you said the wildlife was different, I did not imagine it to be this corrupted. Looks like it always has. I admit that I had my doubts about your assertion, but now I see it clearly. The Necronomicon is most definitely close by. Melancholy. Grants one ally the ability to counterattacks and forward any status ailments they may be inflicted with for 3 turns. Dope. Dope. Absolutely. I will in fact put that into my deck. I like that. I like that idea. Melancholy. Yeah, go. Put in the thing. Alright, but we do still need to figure out what I'm doing with, lack of things. Am I really just adding Steam Punch here? Suppose I am. Two steel strengths, 2 cut purses. This is expensive stuff. That's part of the problem here. Maybe 1 less drain life? With all the regen we have? Put in an axe chop instead, deal some damage. And you kind of not into all of these basics anyway, so maybe this is fine. Sure. Oh yeah, and you got a new card. Where's your new card? Overpower. Monstrous. What a card. Maybe cleave out, overpower in. I like it. I like it. Alright, so there's plot that way. So what's this way? Ooh, big guy. Now we're on the right side. Distressing. We should cut his purse. Yeah? We don't really need the healing here. We definitely don't need death balls. Ah, we should steal his strength and then cut his purse. What a turn. Okay, I guess I'll just add leech to it. Sure, seems good. Smash! Wow, big smash. Where's my taunt? Don't need another steel strength. Might want to drain life here. Probably want to open wound. No taunts yet. Too bad. Well, let's shields up here because they need it. Twin combo and then open wound. Deal some massive damage. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. And we can drain life next turn, I guess. Ooh, the poison. Chow down, huh? And enrage. I guess because they've gotten to low enough life, they're enraged now. Well, here's all of the things that I wanted. Well, probably no Raging Demon this turn. Unless I think it'll kill. Do I think it'll kill? Ooh, it just might. Over here, buddy. Thok. Whew. Whew. Love it. Love it. Savage. Money and scraps. Exactly what I'm looking for. Both of those things. Is there something on the other side of this log? No. Okay. One with the wind switches to Fujin Mask, which transforms all physical damage dealt into storm damage. Oh, really? That's a card. That's certainly a combo with Copernica kind of deck. I'm into it. Hello? Here lies Knight Benzenimum, generous benefactor to the city of... The rest is worn out. I can't make out the name of the city or any dates. It must have been the original name of the cursed city. That was ages ago. Nobody's around to remember the real name. I see. I want to go back to the merchant now that we've gotten some more stuff. One with the Wind has no available upgrades. Let's see. Fascinating. I guess if I am using this card, I should upgrade it. There are cards that I am using, and I should upgrade. Wow, how many upgrades does this card get? It just keeps going. Assuming I have infinite foul liquid. Which, can't say I have infinite foul liquid. 54 additional foul liquid, which cost me 5,400 gold if I wanted to buy the materials for it. Not today. Woof. Some expensive upgrades out here. Requires a gold lotus. Also not today. Should I? No more available upgrades. That sounds about right, actually. I would upgrade this, but... Alright. Oh, were there any crafts that I wanted to craft? Oh, the crafts you can craft. No scroll fragments at all. None of these, I don't think. This is massive for the price. Wow. Why am I not just playing Auric as this giant damage dealer? He may need to play that role at some point in the future, even if he's not in the way my decks currently are set up. Because Terra and Thane are dealing all of the damage. Seems like no secrets currently available. Kind of have been checking all of the available walls. Spoocho! Perfect. What the hell are you? Phanos Wraith. Ooh, heavy immunity or heavy resistance to arcane. So we gotta deal physical damage over here. Alright, noted. Not this round. I do want to get Melancholy up this round. and regeneration? I can't do both of those. Oh, I really want a Death Pulse. Yeah! Should probably be attacking this one, to be honest. I have no idea what he's gonna do, but it's worrisome. Tainted counter. Oh, I love it. What is this? Is that just like, because you're alive, you do that thing? Can't say I'm a fan of that. Well, let's maybe focus over here then, shall we? Feel like this might be more important than regeneration. So let's shields up and do this thing. Oh, maybe we drain life instead. That seems like a big hit. I like that better. Big AoEs. Oh, no healing! I missed it. Oh, all this stuff is happening after the melancholy faded. Too bad. The steel strength is still up here. We can steal their strength, though. Definitely want to regen. And we need to start building up. Yeah, that's good. Need to start building up some gears so I can actually do Death Pulse. Thok. Fade. Oh, I see. I don't know who I've stolen from. I'm very bad at this. I think I stole from the first one, so let's steal from the other one. Is it time for Death Pulse? Death Pulse isn't going to kill anything. So maybe it's time to also taunt here. We already have regeneration up. That's going to last forever. Build up some gears for a future turn. Big punches. No Ghostly Lantern. Ah, super bad news. That's really gonna hurt because of the lack of healing. Oh dear. So do we think we can get a kill here? Because we should really be trying to get a kill here. Because I can't heal. Which is distressing. Maybe this will work? Let's see. Cool. Oh. Smoocho missed. Intangible. And now Wither. Wow, that's so many things. Big poisons. That poison effect was huge. What is this? Physical immunity? Specifically physical immunity, right? Immune to physical damage. So let's find some damage that's not physical. Like this damage. Killed himself as a result. Good job, buddy. I do have repair files. Excuse me, what just happened here? Heart Piercer. Right, I bought Heart Piercer. So 1 health. Let's get you a little bit better off. And we can do some healing the moment I get into the next fight, whatever the next fight is. Spoocho! I don't know why I like his voice clips so much, but I really do like his voice clips. Zephyr Cape. Alright, what is a Zephyr Cape? Just dodge up? What a deal. Storm power up, my god. Who needs to dodge? Crit up would be nice. You know, I think I actually take this opportunity to heal here. Nearby enemies will respawn, that's fine, we're just going forward anyway. Oh, this jerk again? Ugh. Aha! Stand down and hand over all your weapons and valuables. You! You again! Has the Void Army stooped so low as to resort to common highway robbery? Well, not really. After losing to you guys twice, they kicked me out. Ha! Kicked out of the Void Army. You deserve it. 'Cause you're terrible. So, just hand over all your valuables. No, I don't think I will. Here we go again. 3rd time's the charm, right? Ah, he just doesn't give up. Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna bleed him? Let's see if we can bleed him. Probably want to set up regeneration. Not drain life, though. Drain life is gonna be pretty bad this run. If we can get insult to injury up, that would be good. Turns out we cannot. So... I guess... punch him in the face and set up regen? Seems good. Oh, the self-healing. No, what a jerk. Alright, but now we can do all of the other things I wanted to do, which is this, and this, and this. Not going to... I am going to need another one of those eventually. Oh, I don't have any barriers. That lifesteal is going to be a problem for the entire rest of the game. Like, all the time. And the poison. Love it. Bird call? We all gonna get confused? Nobody's confused. Arcane damage across the board. Okay, great. Melancholy's already up, or Regeneration's already up. But we should definitely set up Melancholy on the dude who's going to be taking all of the damage. So we'll shield up, we'll Melancholy up, and probably EI cut. So let's funnel through some other things. Oh, we'll steal strength first. Yeah, I like that. And then Melancholy here, and shields up here. Be less strong, please. Spoocho! He's marked. Except it bounced. Tainted counter! Love it. We don't need a cut purse again. We definitely don't need death balls. Twin combo we might need. I kind of like cut purse, refresh taunt, and get Fortune's favor for the heal. Because this is going to be a big turn. Nice attempt at culling. Alright, so we should definitely twin combo here. That would be good. Raging Demon, we can just deal a bunch of damage this turn and be A-okay. Yeah? Yeah. So a little less Fortune's favor. Ooh, that's some damage. I think it's going to be twin combo Raging Demon, and I don't know what else we can do before then. Yeah, this is faded, but we don't have the gears for it. So we'd have to do something else. If we want to still do both of these. And I kind of really want to get the poison up again. So I guess that's this. Mediocre damage, but this is good damage. No poison. Too bad. No crits, huh? Only self-crits. Oh, he does still have the counter. It's just not listed. Now does he still have the counter? No. Which I wouldn't expect him to. Alright, your strength needs to be stolen, absolutely. We don't need to up Insult to Injury again. We probably want to up Melancholy. We can funnel that a bit. Shields up? Yeah, I cut? What am I doing here? Probably shields up. Given how this marking business is going. We do need to, Melancholy's not listed up here. Distressing. Oh, no. The absolute worst person to be confused is now confused. And we don't have a way to do anything about confusion. But Melancholy is up for 2 more turns. Alright, maybe we do regen here. That'll be a while before it matters. You do some healing. Yeah. Assuming regeneration doesn't accidentally hit him or something. I don't think it can. Because it's team-wide. Oh, he needs to be retaunted. But I can't do that while confusion is happening. That tainted counter is abusive. Get out of here, Death Pulse. Get out of here, Drain Life. Deal some damage here. Refresh that effect. He's just gonna kill Terran Thane here, isn't he? Yep, there it is. They've been culled. Oh, confusion got reset? Oh no, 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 no. Everybody's confused. That's atrocious. It's too bad your confusion doesn't seem to be working. Gosh. Let's hope. Sure, that seems fine. Guardian will work. Good. Good? Wow, lucky. Excellent. A good mark. I don't even, like, I want to hurt him, but what are the odds that it's going to work? Try, I guess. Even with the confusion. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, that's about how that usually goes. Yep, as expected. Oh, nice! That one landed, which is exactly where it needed to. Wheel away! Still running away? God, can we never stop this poor idiot? Why is... really gotta do something about Captain Canary. Strange fellow, that one. But no more wasting time. Let's walk. Let's walk indeed. It's the end of a chapter. Well, here we are. The cursed city, apparently. Oh no, I missed a thing. I want to go back. I want to go back and find the thing I missed. Haunted by the corruptive state of the forest, our fearless company enters the ruins, harboring the Necronomicon. Alright, I want to go back, but first I need to go to the bathroom and stretch my legs and get water. We've been going for about 2 hours, so this is a good point to do a quick break. So we're going to do that thing. We're going to do a quick break. Leave you some music while I'm gone, and I will be back shortly. See you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's pause the music, bring the game back up, and figure out what we're doing. What am I doing? I do think I want to go back and get that chest. Fine to skip all these cutscenes. I could tweak party members, cut out Terran Thane, bring in Copernica. I'll leave this party as is, just for the purposes of getting through this level until I've gotten all of the things. Figure out where the thing I'm missing is. Ah, here's the thing I'm missing. Well, that was easy enough. Overcharge. Heals one ally based on gear spent and deals 50% of any excess healing as storm damage to all foes. Dope. Alright, well, that's everything I needed out of here. Back to chapter select. Yeah, we did it. Into Ruins.
Chapter 12. Into Ruins.
It's good. Good voiceover. Thank you, narrator Kun. Something feels off. Is it the random fires? Where are the merchants and the local riffraff? Normally, by now you'd be swimming in peddlers trying to sell you junk or steal your stuff. Just point me towards the hot springs in the tourist center. Good grief, the comedian's a frog. I like the I like the flip on the nouns there. I'm serious, numbnuts. There's some funny business stirring here. Funnier than usual, that is. Where's old Hawker Jim? You're right. Just think about what he went through to land a corner near the city entrance. To catch potential customers' eyes or wallets? He'd never give up his spot unless something serious had gone down. You suggest something above the customary chicanery being at play here. Hey, these folks may have been swindlers and hoodwinks, the lot of them, but they still stood side by side. Sure, they'd steal from each other, but never cross the line into spilling blood. Or as Hawker Jim used to say, you pick on one pickpocket, you pick on us all. That's not important right now. Where's the Necronomicon? Well, how much you want to bet the two are related? Well, we didn't say we knew exactly where it is. You're a hawker? No, somebody else is a hawker. Somebody who's stolen my name! This slight will not stand. It's around here somewhere. We should talk to Bob. He has his fingers in everything that goes on around here. He's shady as fudge, but if you have cash, he'll provide you with what you need. How shady is Fudge? I was unaware that Fudge was shady. I thought Fudge was honest. Has Fudge been lying to me all this time? That's reassuring. Ah, we did find someone alive. Archdruid Bob Lord the Fourth. Ah, gullible travelers. I, Archdruid Bob Lord the Fourth, greet you good people in the spirit of the veiled moon. Pfft, Druid mumbo jumbo. Oh, an alchemist? We usually don't get many of your kind out here. And I see you've acquainted yourself with some of the notables around here. Ah, nice to see you again, Bob. Did you get any use for that Jimmy root? Yep, it did the trick, then dried up and withered. And the prism? If you don't need it anymore, perhaps you'd consider selling it back. For a third of the price, of course. No can do. It got eaten by a dragon. I see. Well, they can be rather irritable. Bob, was it? So you're supposed to be the go-to guy on information around here. Go-to guy? I'd like to see myself more of a patron for the city. Here he goes. We druids have turned these ruins into a thriving farming society, benefiting from the moon's weekly apex. Weekly? Ah, I see somebody else had the same question that I did. Weekly? Are you implying that the lunar cycle is different here? How is that even? I'd rather look at the moon and see it as half full rather than half empty. You know what I'm saying? That is not how. Honoring the moon's generosity, we cherish its impact. He's just steamrolling all objections here. Like, I don't care what you have to say about astronomy. We're just gonna keep on moving here. We cherish its impact on nature by distilling a special juice. Ah, yes, moon juice. My favorite. A moon juice, if you will, that's distributed generous richly among our ruined neighbors. Moon juice. Wow! This game keeps out throwing lines that I really do not expect. It brings all the bards to the yard. Every new cask is celebrated with song and dance around our holy tree, followed by a brisk run through the fields. Completely naked. Completely naked. You should join us next cycle. It's going to be epic. Wow, well, they really know how to party here, huh? Well, Bob. Can I call you Bob? That sounds... We're not going to indulge in any of your hocus pocus! Trust Copernica to be the killjoy. Once I woke up by the river, and when I leaned down to drink, I saw I was wearing a horse's face. Like, on top of your face? The long face of shame, you mean? No, literally a horse's face. Ew! But where are my manners? Let me provide you with a sample of our delicious produce. He's gonna give me 185 proof moon juice. Moon juice? We are not interested in your moon juice, your twisted happy camper approach, or... Somebody's interested in the moon juice. Somebody's definitely at least a little interested in the moon juice. Lunacy? Whoa. I see. Oh, for the sake of... Will you stop slurping so we can start looking for the Necronomicon? What's that? We're looking for information on the Necronomicon. That's why we're here. Oh, it's buried beneath the city somewhere. Not even I know exactly where it is. It should have altered its surroundings considerably. You mean like the entire city, Auric? Would you happen to know if any spot distinguishes itself as particularly shady? A place that people avoid, or where strange plants grow. That pretty much describes the whole city. That's about what I was expecting. But perhaps the northern parts are a tad more shabby than the rest. People usually avoid them for some reason. Yeah, especially the old monastery and its surroundings. It's the perfect place to dump old things you want to get rid of. or keep safe until you need them, the monastery is usually locked. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some archdruid business to take care of. Archdruid business? That's... I don't know where this euphemism is going. What a swell guy! I don't trust this kook one bit. Half full moon? Pfft. I say we take Bob at his word and start looking for the Necronomicon in the northern parts of the city. Literally in the monastery, right? Like, where else would it be? What's up, Bob? You might want to start looking through the northern parts of the city. Might. Perfect. Miss Surf Mix. Spoocho! I don't know why I love his voice clips so much, but I really love his voice clips. Alright, what is this moon juice we picked up? Grants a damage shield to one ally and inflicts confusion for 3 turns. Juicin' makes you feel good. Oh, this game. This game delivers on many levels. Lunacy doesn't strike me as a thing I want to do frequently. But thank you for the options. And overcharge, right, of course. Juicin' makes you feel good. Scalia. I just got an achievement for breaking a pot. Break 250 world objects. Sure. The achievement was called Appetite for Destruction. Look, druid art. I wouldn't call it art so much as turf tagging. If the symbols are important to the druids, then maybe it is worth keeping them in mind. Okay, I'll write down symbols. Could just take a picture, I guess. Hey guys, it's a clue! The characters called it out as being a clue. You should probably know that clues exist. Spoocho! What's in the greenhouse? Enemies. Spoocho! One regeneration is enough regeneration. And let's see, how do I want to do this? Oh man, both of the cut purses, huh? Let's cut that purse. Well, veto. Let's steal that strength, and then cut that purse, and then taunt. Fuck. A meaty sucker punch. I love it. Alright, one regeneration is good. This is a lot of basics. I don't think we need that many basics, but we do want to cut purse the other guy. Maybe shield up, because shielding up is fun. I guess we could insult injury. No, let's open some wounds. Let's get some fighting done. Let's try and kill a guy. I don't know why she does the, like, face scratchy thing. I guess she has to do something, but it's weird. Yeah, you're just gonna die from the poison and the and the bleed. So let's leave you alone. I guess we could Death Pulse and see if that works. Let's see if Death Pulse works. How much? Wait, you're not like weak to... No, okay. So we should get some more damage done to him before we Death Pulse, assuming we want to Death Pulse. Or maybe we Death Pulse next turn. That's not a bad idea either. We can regenerate this turn. Refresh Steel Strength and put up a new taunt. Seems good. Thawk. The hyper evades though. Yeah, you're just dead. Rest in peace, buddy. Alright, we're definitely not Death Pulsing. We can Drain Life though, but it's gonna miss because of the hyper evade. Boo. Like, I guess we could try. I just don't want to waste all of my gears on stuff that's gonna miss. Raging Demon is helpful. Maybe Twin Combo good? Oh, nice. Because it's like 3 hits, right? So it's better odds. Wow. Okay. That's about what I was expecting to see. Alright, and now there's nothing going on. So let's just Drain Life for the win. Drain Life for the win. Follow it up with an Axe Chop just in case. Get in there. Nice. Alright, everybody's leveled up. Ooh, guess who got some luck? Oh, there's a lot going on here. A save point, eh? Suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Oh, it's another thing. Whoa, we found a Gorgon. Scary. Boom. Well, this won't taunt because we don't have the thing. But we gotta do something. Naga. I see. Not a Gorgon. A Naga. I don't know what to do here. I have ideas, but not anything that's like... Just focus on the damage? Try and get the Naga dead? She absolutely has snakes for hair. 100% gonna turn someone to stone. Let's just get some damage then. Thawk. No poison. Too bad. Hyper evade. Well, I hope that works out well for you. Big damage. Time to cut some purses. Icebreaker's good here. Don't think we'll need that. I would like to, but not soon. Drain Life would be solid right now. But it's not going to happen, so I guess we'll regenerate. Or Ice Break. Do I think the ice break will kill? 2 something? 7 something? 220. So like 780? It's got a chance. Well, I'll just regen instead. No, my armors! There's the petrifying gaze. As expected. Well, guess who's not doing anything this turn? Too bad. I like their abilities. So what are we doing instead? I want to be able to Death Pulse. Gosh. Cut him up. This actually puts them in Death Pulse range, I think. Good choice. Good choice. Unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to need to cut some other purses. But we should probably steal strength first. Here we go. Cut purse on the evade guy, maybe not the best choice. No, I guess it's fine. Nice. Oh, my armors. Well, Fixer's good. Let's get an axe chop and an open wound. This open wound will probably kill here. In fact, guaranteed with the poison. You probably would have killed there too. Oh, insta-dead. Perfect. One less attack I have to take. Kill him with Drain Life. That's the real business. Steal Strength, then kill him with Drain Life. There we go. Much better. It didn't kill him. Terrible. I'm bad. Alright, well, that's good enough. Bap. Ooh. Platinum Bracer. That's a bunch of health? I would guess. Ah, there we go. 50%, yo. I didn't realize I had to scroll down on this list. Wow. Okay. It's a lot of health. It's a lot of health. I love it. Alright, so this now goes right back into here. And we have no idea what's out on the right side or out in the north. But this has a north. Big Mushroom. Hello. Alright, what's your deal, Big Mushroom? Damn it. This didn't go where I wanted it to. So I guess we'll shield up down here, hit you in the face, and open some wounds? I should probably axe drop then if I'm going to open wounds. A lot of health on this guy. Here, be poisoned and bled. Sounds like a good deal, right? Zap. I see. Is that who you are? Tell me some more about you. Fungala. Ooh, heavily weak to fire. Okay. Not that we're going to be doing anything related to fire here. We're cutting a purse, we're adding insult to injury, and then we're making sure that I can taunt forever. Or I can counterattack. Thok. Oh, hit everybody. Don't like that. Alright. Fix her up. Steal some strength. Maybe we should get a heal off? I'm still not doing any healing. Should probably do something about that. Gonna need another one of these eventually. Not immediately. That's not necessary. Fortune's favor? I'm getting pretty close to killing him, but take some time off. Keep my health up. Power punch. And then poison. Wow! Poison is massive. Good thing. Okay, whenever an enemy has a lot of health, we definitely want poison. That's great. Nightshade. Tell me more. That looks like a weapon for Terran thing. Yup. Alright, so Bandit's Arms is just Strength and Magic and Leech. Nightshade is Strength and Magic higher up. Grants physical critical hits a 25% chance of instantly scrapping the target. Not bad. And also still Leech. Absolutely. Desurfmict. Zbucho! Never gets old. This looks like the end of the road. So let's go back and make sure we didn't miss anything. Or rather, let's go back and check other avenues, because I know we missed something. Ah. Hello, Miss Wizard. What else is out here? Oh, this is plot. I guess this is where plot is. There's some really tired buildings around here. Indeed. But you can still spot quite beautiful architecture underneath the fatigue. This fixer-upper right here looks interesting. Don't drag behind. Let's keep looking. Must have been quite a struggle growing up around here. Well, not just around here. On this very spot. You mean this shack? This shack is the old city orphanage. Oh. Pay no attention to him. He suffers from a severe case of foot in mouth. That's okay. Funny, this place is probably the closest we can call home. But the managers weren't very parental. They did not treat you in a proper manner. They rented us out to a gang of mercenaries who work the southern boomtowns. Repeatedly. What? Thieves small enough to sneak into fancy establishments and open from the inside were always in high demand. Eventually, we made tracks for good and set out on our own. So if everybody's had enough of this is your life for now, I'd suggest we keep moving. Against all odds. Dope. Foot in mouth, our heroes decided to limp on towards glory. Good job, Galeo. Good job indeed. Nothing behind the thing? Okay. Well, there's a lot of territory to cover out here. I gotta see the end of one of these branches. I'm gonna cut some purses? Probably gonna cut some purses. Do I care about shields up? I don't know if I care about shields up. I might not. Can drain some lives though, that's fun. Resist. Oh, it's poison! What a disaster. Tell me more. Physical resist. Immune to whatever the heck this thing is. Berserk, maybe? Lightning resist. Shift the cut purse over. How do we want to do this? I think we do want to regen, and I do like melancholy. So let's make that happen. Thanks for the contributions. Attack the wrong target, you jerk. Death Pulse will probably be good, eventually. For this turn, I kind of just want to, like, hit twin combo. See if we can take the... Death Pulse will not be good. I mean, Death Pulse might be good. But it's like, trying to use it correctly is hard with this much HP on the enemies. There we go. Axe chop into insult. Alright, now it's time for some death pulses. It's no longer time for some death pulses. Also, we don't have the bits. Alright, your strength is now reduced. Let's punch you in the face. And also reduce your strength? I mean, does that even work? I feel like it doesn't. Rough. But I want the gears. I want the gears. Does he counter? What? She's also time stopped. Why is she also time stopped? That's fascinating. What a weird ability. Huh. Well, let's Death Pulse, and then start wrecking this guy's face, yeah? Wonder if it's an after effect of the Melancholy. Never get tired of that punch animation. I don't know. I want to drain life. I guess we'll Fortune's Favor instead. Definitely need it here. There's that counter. So, did that add poison because he's been poisoned? Like the counter forwarded? Interesting. Not exactly sure how this works, but it's neat. Alright, strength is already stolen. This is not necessary. Axe chop. Shields up. Still can't drain life. Raging Demon? Continue to just generate some gears here and try and do some work that way. Probably regen. Actually. I think he's only got an extra point of turn of regen because of the time stop. Everybody's poisoned. It's the worst. Icebreaker's huge. We could break some ice. We cannot break some ice, it turns out. We can do this, though. And then drain life. I think I'd like the healing more than I like the damage. Oh, he's not taunted. Damn. Should have kept the Icebreaker there. Icebreaker's huge here. I don't know why I was so focused on the twin combo. It doesn't really matter what we do. He's just dead. Should have healed. Whatever. Bunch of 28s. So let's swap some people around. Alright, active party now. Oh, they're still up at 27, huh? Cool. But we can bring them in. That seems like a good idea. So now we have Armely, Copernica, Auric, which means we have no healing. So Auric has to be our healer for this party. Copernica. Do we want healing support? Element Ward was super good with the this is why we had Copernica and Galio in a party, because this was insane. Element Ward was insane. Let's cut the sleep since we're not going to get the arcane boost. We can definitely put Thunderstorm in though. Hits an additional time. That's fun. Dispel is interesting, but not super relevant for where we're at right now. Creeping Cold, probably relevant. Doubt, not super relevant. Magic Mirror. Magic Mirror. Fascinating. It's a self buff. Not relevant for here, though. Dislike Flame Wave. Would rather have Creeping Cold. Maybe Blizzard? And frost damage to allies. Great, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, sure. Thunderstorm. Let's go. Let's go Thunderstorm. Let's start focusing here, then, on Thunder. Because you can do some cool thundery things here. But also, we need healing. So Fascination needs to go in. Since we have no other source of regen. I think I like some One with the Wind. Get some storm damage out there. Maybe we still need to have Fortune's Favor? It's gonna be so much less, though. Calming Wisdom? These afflictions. There is some despair going around, right? I do like Melancholy. Once for One with the Wind, EI Cut is going to produce some better storm damage. We don't have like a storm debuff or anything here, do we? Stone Lion, which raises defenses. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. I think Heart Piercer seems good here, but we do still need healing. Alright, let's do that. Which one is Calming Wisdom? Right. One less Heart Piercer so that we keep things. But we're going to have a lot of gear production just by virtue of Copernica being real. So maybe we can afford to Heart Piercer instead of EI Cut? No, probably not. And what are we doing here? I have no idea what we're doing here. We're just attacking. Oh, you need the taunt in your deck is what you need. Let's go back and get that taunt. Where's my merchant? I gotta craft that taunt. New craft! Alright, tell me more. Encourage. Heals one ally and removes all harmful effects? Yo. Yes, okay. Need taunts. All in. Oh, it's an X card. Yeah, alright. 90. Okay, I see. I understand. I understand and I see. Inflicts bleed if Terra and Thane are doing things. Alright. Burning Desire. Raises her fire damage. Increases fire damage for all allies. Fascinating. I don't think that's a thing she's doing. I don't think any of these things are things that she's doing. Meteor's so big, though. What? Wow. Now this is an Ice Mage. I could get behind that. None of this stuff really feels like it matters right now. Fairy Ward? Grants one ally immunity to all status ailments for 3 turns. Fascinating. Stormbringer. Here we go. Lowers their storm defense. Get in there. Nightmare causes sleep. Ooh, boy. All right, so this is a thing that we combo with Copernica. Rad. Raven Strike and inflicts blindness. We got some cool magic abilities coming up. Grants one ally a thorny shield for 3 turns. Reflects some of the physical damage and grants regeneration. Wild. What'll it become? Taunts one foe and lowers their strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. Becomes 2 grades. Increases healing. But it's expensive. Because it needs lustrous fibers, I see. I do have a million smoldering embers because I haven't done anything with Armalee's deck. I just have no idea what I want to do with her. So I haven't spent any of her upgrades. If we have double, we might as well make double edge better. Like, double edge is absolutely like a core part of this deck. Wow, how many upgrades does this have? That's a bit much. Not double edge. Heroic strike. Oh no, I upgraded the wrong thing. Well, whatever. Overpower's cool. Fiery Bash I don't care about. I do want some Encourage in. I don't care about Brave Buster. Might care about Bravado, but we don't need that much Bravado. And I do want a couple of Issue Challenge in there. Alright, you absolutely need to bring some Storms. Which means a little less Heart Piercing, I think. You're not even in this party. Are we happy with this? Maybe less Fire Pillar? Maybe more Lightning? Can I do more Lightning? Can I? Fire Pillar's pretty good, though. You can do another Thunderstorm, I guess. Maybe another Kilovolt for Generation. And... man, even without Terran Thane, I feel like Sleep is still really good. Oh, I'm so sorry, Inkling. I didn't realize it was going to be such a problem. This is a lot of gears, but maybe it's okay. Alright, yeah, let's try this. Let's see if this is bad or good. Probably bad, but let's try it anyway. I do! I really like Terran Thane. They're some good kids. And I've decided that I want Auric in front because I really like his voice clips. Berserkment. Spoocho! Alright, let's deal some damage, shall we? I might need some of this stuff, but for now, it's a lot more Thunderstorm than I need. Yeah, I like Focus, Kilovolt, and put one of these idiots to sleep. Seems like a good call. Courage? Might need some Courage. Sleep or Lightning? Let's sleep. Let's have one less Naga causing me problems. Oh, they're lightning resistant? How rude. I do want to issue some challenges here. In fact, we may just want to strike you out here. Ooh, I like Melancholy here, though. Okay, cool. Tainted counter. And then also a counter. Love it. Need more taunting. Also need some Fortune's favor, unfortunately. We definitely need some healing here. This is Bucho! Uh-oh. My gaze. I've been petrified. What a disaster. Can't say I'm a fan. Alright, Arcane Detective up. I guess we're not overpowering here. Heals all allies and grants them regeneration. We're definitely doing that. I do want to do some Stormbringing. I do want to eventually become one with the wind. But that's not a huge priority right now. So I guess the EI cut and Kilovolt can go. Keeping issue challenge. Alright. I guess that means we have to either focus or one with the wind here. Probably focus. Give me more redraws. Give me more magic damage. I'm still amused that Time Stop is contagious. I wonder if that means if I hit them, am I gonna time stop now because they're time stopped? Like, is it that contagious? Freaky. Kinda think I want this to be my turn. You're doing fine. We'll Thunderstorm eventually. Okay. I think Melancholy's still up. Melancholy is in fact still up. Love it. Alright, now all the time stop is gone. Shall we big lightning here? We might just big lightning. She's still got her magic up. That's fun. Oh, but this is so much better if I do other things first. Okay. Well then, let's Melancholy. And then big lightning. I think we issue a challenge. And then Melancholy. And then big lightning. Encourage might be useful. Nice. Jesus. Ow. Alright, get dead. Hyper evade! No, you're supposed to attack me so I can kill you back. How dare you? What do you have up? Melancholy and then Bravado, Regeneration, and Wreck Armor. Cool, you have another turn of it. Great. Don't need Heroic Strikes here. EI Cut may be good. We could bring some more Storms, that's fun. Probably try and get her killed, yeah? Yeah, let's try this. Oh, it's haste. It's not the other one. Spucho! No resists, please. Once again petrified. Well, these are things that are not happening here. Cannot heal time stop, that's fine. Focus Thunderstorm? Is Thunderstorm gonna cause me problems? But it is a heal. Alright, Focus, Calming Wisdom, and then Thunderstorm. Let's see if this causes me problems. Keep issue challenge, get rid of overpower. Don't need one with the wind anymore. Cool. It's a lot of misses. It also did not cause me to stop time. How dare you? Are you not taunted? Why are you not taunted? Become taunted. Kilovolt, Kilovolt? Should probably get... Ugh. Not gonna triple Kilovolt. This is a crappy turn. Spucho! Alright, we should be able to kill here. Right? We should be able to kill here? Maybe with Thunderstorm? Yeah, that'll kill. None of the rest of this matters. Do what you want. I think we got him. I think we got the Naga. Cool. Good job, Auric. More garbage. Thank you for the garbage. Appreciate it. Always a fan of more garbage. Ah, we found another druid symbol. Probably relevant, eventually. Ooh, delightful. Sleight of Hand adds a Joker card to one foe's deck. When played, the Joker card deals arcane damage to the foe based on their magic. The Joker card will be removed after being played. Yo, that's dope. And it costs them their turn? I love it. I love it. Yeah. What is your deal? Cool. Very cool. No heroic strikes here, I don't think. I guess we could triple Kilovolt. Wow, low damage kilovolts. Ow. Also, ow. Where are my taunts? We're gonna Fascination this turn. I just got an achievement for healing 50,000 points of damage. Impressive. Alright. Taunt them up. Is it Thunderstorm time? Might be Thunderstorm time. Yeah, we can bring some storms and then Thunderstorm. That sounds like a good time. Oh, but I don't have enough, not with also taunting. Well, this did not work out perfectly, but I like this better. Nice counter. Hyper evade, of course. Alright, and now is the time for issuing challenges and melancholy. And then I guess cutting up a Myth or Disciple or something. Maybe focusing up. Maybe issuing additional challenges. Not mad about that. I like all these other things. Alright, cool. In fact, that could be a turn. This is Bucho! Aw, the wrong poison. Missed? The counter missed? Horrifying. Alright, focus up. Arcane Detective? And Thunderstorm? Yeah, sure. Alright, this seems good. Pretty good damage. Stop hurting her! Also tainted counter. Cool. We are already one with the wind. We do not need to additionally be further one with the wind or heroic strike ever again. Really, is where this is landing for me. Seems good. Oh, she's gonna take some damage here? $22 health left. Horrifying. Well, guess who's poisoned now? It's you. Wow, my whole team's poisoned. The worst. Where's that regen? Here. You can... Oh no, you're not even poisoned anymore. Encourage yourself. That seems like a good call. Oh, and then the poison will kill. Cool. Great. Cool and great. Yep. Everybody at 28. Great. Nothing up here? Alright, we've gone round that circle. Does that mean that there's nothing there? I think that means that there's nothing here, right? There's not like a way out to the side. No. Okay, so I was right about that one way being plot. Cool. We got anything else going here? Anything else I want to do with this team? Do I want to swap my team around? Now is as good a time as any to make that decision. There's I think like the ideal team for me, the team I want to go forward with, is Copernica, Galio, Taranthane. I think that is the team that I want to make work. Because I like their synergies, and Copernica is just a monster. And Armley and Auric are just kind of not that impressive. This has been my experience. Like, Auric is really flexible. Has a lot of different things that he can do. But I've not been that impressed with what he's been doing. Galio is just such a good healer. And Terra and Thane have some neat synergies with Copernica, some neat synergies with Galio, and just absurd amounts of arcane damage. And then there's Copernica, who just... well, it's Copernica. What more need be said? So I feel like we could do some additional work here, though. Like, this could be set up in a better way. Like, we've got this Blizzard Orb on Galio that he's not really taking advantage of. And we could easily increase the storm damage on somebody here. Right? Where's the storm damage one? Storm defense? No. Do I have it and just don't have it equipped? Ah, and there are status immunity items, which I should maybe be paying attention to. Like, I kind of have the money. Maybe I just want to acquire all of these in general, in case we run into an enemy where I need to worry about them. Like, there's already been enemies where no confuse would be a big deal. Snake Charm grants attacks a chance to inflict poison. Ah, wow, actually. Grants attacks. I guess there's not really a difference between spells and attacks in this game, right? Like, anything that deals damage is an attack. So, like, multi-strike attacks would be even better with Snake Charm. Tempting. And I just got an achievement for spending 10,000 gold. It's all coming together. All of the things, it's like, hey, you've been playing this game for a while. You're right, I have been. Alright, so in that case, let's look at equipment. Oh, I really do like Superconductor. I'm not sure if it needs to go on someone who's not Copernica, though. It should go on whoever's doing the most, random bonus things, right? Which, I guess, has been Copernica. Damn it. Alright, is a Power Servo better than Storm Power Plus? Right? Is 20% magic better than 1 increase to storm power? I don't know. Does it reflect in their decks right now? Like, if I look at her lightning damage, 83 to 249, Oh, it does reflect. And it's better. All right, cool. It's good to know. Given that all you're doing is lightning damage right now. It's lots better, it turns out. Any other equipment I want to play around with? I really like the black belt here. Power bangle and scout bangle, this is all fine. This is all fine. Should get rid of your old stuff that I'm never going to use. Let's sell some stuff. Like, I'm definitely never going to use this. Anything that's lower abilities, even with it if it has a cooler card, like, I'm just never going to use it. Never. I will keep all the recovery items. Because I will probably use these. I don't know, man. Oh. Of course. Smelling salts. Ointments. Abilities. Items. Why do I forget that I have this stuff? Terrible. Couple of bracers too many. I do not need this steel bracer. Luck apparently affects crit chance. But I don't know what else luck does. Maybe something. Oh, we were gonna give the snake charm to Copernica. But maybe I could give it to Mizuki instead? Auric? God, there's just not enough accessory slots. Maybe combined with a black belt. The snake charm is really good. I like that idea. Maybe that's a good way to play the game. Alright, and then upgrades? Hang on. Upgrades for cards that are in our deck? Let's start with Copernica, shall we? Nope. And then Auric? Increase the healing. We do need to increase the healing. That is a thing that we need. What is going on here? Don't lie to me. What does this need? Oh, it needs Lustrous Fiber that we don't have. Disaster. No available upgrades. All right. All right, cool. Sure. And then do I have any other tweaks that I want to make to my decks? Like, when am I ever going to use Overpower? I guess if my enemies start getting helpful effects. Then I might start using Overpower. Yeah, alright, cool. Oh, I haven't been here. I guess I'm coming into the thing from the other side? Yeah, alright, alright, alright. Look, a whole art exhibition. Didn't Bob say the monastery is usually locked? That makes these symbols more likely to be some kind of puzzle connected to that door. Well, I remember this was a symbol. And I remember this was a symbol. And I think this was the last one. I'm very good at puzzles, you guys. This was not even remotely a problem. But thanks for playing. Easy peasy. And we're in the monastery. Which is exactly where I expected this to go. This looks like set up for a boss fight. Let's do a boss fight. Okay, if the Necronomicon really is around here, we should probably talk about the best way to approach it. Indeed. A clear-cut arrangement is the artery to any coup de maître. What the hell is this? I'm Googling it. Coup de maître? Master stroke. I see. Sure. The artery? Armally, this goes without saying, but let's not just rush into things blindly. Not pointing any fingers here, but... Armally? Did you hear a word of what we just said? The grinding gears of endless time had once again halted to catch their breath. Isn't that a passage from your handbook? Hello? Anybody home? Humbled by the grand sanctum, our heroes decided to sort their bearings. Suddenly, the base of their skulls started humming with intuition. Glory to the brave! We talked about this, Armely. Please do not Leroy the bosses. God damn it. How could I not see this coming? Hey, Auric! The Necronomicon doesn't by any chance have a long pointy tail, does it? Nothing of the kind. It holds the shape of a round, perhaps even slightly oval cog. Ah, right! How about a long, sharp teeth? None whatsoever. Its prongs are more towards the short and blunt side. Got it! I don't suppose it has foul breath and drools worse than a forest ogre either. Correct. It neither has nor does. Check! I have good news and bad news. Splendid. Let us have it. Guys, I think you'd better come here. Ah, not the Necronomicon. Instead, a dragon. Let me guess. The bad news, this is not the Necronomicon. Yeah, total bummer. And the good news? Come on, gang! A chance to beat up another dragon! Well, here we go. Oh, I'm starting off in a problematic situation. Alright, how much you want to bet the dragon is immune to sleep? Dragon is, in fact, immune to sleep. Storm Essence? Retaliates with Storm when struck with a physical attack. I see. So let's not physical attack it ever. And also, it's immune to storm damage. So we're in literally the worst possible situation for this fight. The only damage I have access to is storm and physical. Cannot retreat from this battle? Nope, but I can reload. And I'm gonna. Alright. Let's do something a smidge different with these characters I have access to. First off, we're doing this. Second off, we are not, in fact, doing... Copernica, please. All of this lightning stuff right now. Do we have like a lightning defense thing? Because that could be good. Putting in some elephant wards. Yeah, perfect. And we'll just switch back to cold damage here, I think. If we're switching to cold damage, that means... Okay, discard changes. Let's go to that. Let's go visit the merchant again and buy that one big ice spell. Hey, big ice spell. Craft big ol' ice spell. I need 2 more scroll fragments. All right, let's buy some scroll fragments then. Big ol' ice spell. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Meteor. Why is a meteor an ice spell? That's an interesting one. Also, Galeo, you do not get the Blizzard Orb. I guess instead Galeo can get the Power Servo? Okay with Galeo getting the Power Servo. You get the Blizzard Orb. Alright, further complications. The decks must be altered. Let's find some ice to cast. Let's cast some ice spells. Do I not have an innate ice spell? Really? Alright, I guess let's put in... Terrible. Searing Lash for now. Is there not... Can I craft one? Or does one not exist? One does not appear to exist. Wow. Atrocious. Why? Countering Storm with Storm, probably not good against the Storm immune monster. Doubt probably is actually a good idea, to be honest. Let's leave it as is. We're gonna have plenty of healing. Do you have a thing that causes... There it is, Super Soaker. Oh no, we do still want Insult to Injury. We just don't want some of this other stuff. Regeneration. Honestly, one regeneration is probably fine. Lunacy is not, in fact, a thing I want in my deck. Maybe Amend? Maybe another Icebreaker? Feels like I just need a Steam Punch in there. Or maybe a Shields Up? Maybe a Shields Up. We'll see if that's effective at all. And you... Death Pulse doesn't matter here. Drain Life maybe doesn't matter here. Steel Strength is good. Siphon Mind probably good, honestly. I don't want you to be doing physical damage. Only one Cut Purse, because we're only going to be stealing one thing. I like Against All Odds here, actually. Let's see if we have something that inflicts poison. This is like 50% chance to inflict poison. That's not a lot of chance. I want more chance to inflict poison. Alright, I'm going to fill it up with Axe Chops until we decide what else we want in there. Because it feels like there's room for other stuff. Ah, here it is. Poison. Grants one ally a 50% chance to inflict poison with physical attacks for 3 turns. That's really not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. This is probably what I'm looking for. Oh, but that's still... It's not the builder. It's not the builder. None of her builders are good. For this fight, anyway. Why are none of your builders good? Dude, a Dagger Toss is sick. I guess if we want to deal damage, it's probably with Raven Strike. Double swing? Dope. Boy, the physical damage we could do if we weren't on a boss that was counterattacking physical attacks. Actually, we should probably get thorns in there. I don't know that we have a source of regeneration. Oh, we do have a source of regeneration. But the Thorny Shield is good? I don't know that the Thorny Shield is good. Maybe Thorny Shield not that good. I should just have Arcane Shock. Why don't I have Arcane Shock? What do I need for this? 5 scroll fragments. You got it, lady. What a racket. I guess she's got me right where she wants me. Buying her materials in order to upgrade cards. Get out. Let's Arcane Shock and Raven Strike. Raven Strike better than Arcane Shock for our purposes, I think. This can, in fact, be the deck. I'm okay with this. Alright, cool. Upgrades? Well, yeah, we're not upgrading anything, are we? Because we have 0 things. Also, what even is in my deck that I want to be upgrading? I wish this showed what was in your deck at the moment. That would also be really useful. Upgrade to add burn chance? Yo. It's only 10 fragments? It's worth it. It's worth it. To improve helpful effects. That would be very good. And very expensive. Alright, I guess we're not doing that now. We might have to go do some farming if I want to make that happen. Upgrade to raise damage as expected. Okay. None of these are cards that are in my deck. Steam Punch might be worth upgrading just for the sake of having Steam Punch. I don't know whether Quick Fix matters. Probably not. This upgrade requires a bunch of Lustrous Fiber that I don't have. Awful. I wonder if I shouldn't have Insult to Injury in because it's physical damage, so it'll cause a counterattack? Not running Steam Punch, right? Probably not running Steam Punch. Why can't I upgrade cards? I want to upgrade cards. So many cards to upgrade. So much work to do. Heals an ally and deals storm damage to all foes? Oh, right. What a sick card. Alright, I guess we're not doing any of this. And you? With my 8... the foul whatever? I guess not, huh? Is it worth $1,200 in order to upgrade the card that steals some dollars? Probably not. It's probably not worth the money. None of these are probably worth the money at this point. And I should come back once I have more materials and have done some farming. Alright, cool. Call this good. Save that game. Alright. Let's go fight a dragon. Why is Twin Combo still in my deck? Why have I done this? Let's also Siphon Mind, I guess? Sure, seems good. There's so many cards I want to play. Roar! Wait. What is the extra effect on Roar? What's the lightning thing on Roar? How will I know? What is this? Oh, that's Paralyze. Okay. Chance to Paralyze. Strength greatly lowered. Wow, good thing strength doesn't matter. We're just using magic. Alright. We can do that. We can do that. And insult to injury won't be good here until I do other things. Let's see if I can get some other things. So much damage. So much damage, man. Shields up might be helpful. Fixer's definitely helpful. We'll do that. Alright, so there is physical damage going out. Haste? Rude. Okay, so it's, can you be blinded? You can totally be blinded. Sweet. So then the plan is Raven Strike, Insult to Injury, Element Ward. And I want to be able to do other things later. Focus doesn't matter so much. Arcane Detective I want to keep. We don't need to do a lot of that. This is neat and might be good here. Arcane Shock would also be good. Maybe it doesn't matter that much right now. But I want to keep it around. I want to keep all these. Alright. Raven Strike. Insult to Injury. Element Ward. Let's go. Good damage. Get taunted. Thok. And there's that lightning counterattack. Yep. Element Ward and also a heal. Yep. And then Tail Slam up here. Yep. And the Roar with a bunch of misses. Beautiful. Beautiful. So the blind even went off too. What a deal. What a deal. Okay. So let's cut a purse. And fire off that Arcane Shock. And then start casting Blizzards, I guess. I thought this number was going to be a lot higher. Oh, Blizzard! I put in Blizzard and not Meteor. I'm dumb? I'm dumb. We're not casting Blizzard. We're never casting Blizzard. It's supposed to be Meteor. God damn it. Well, we still want Arcane Detective up. And I guess that means we can Arcane Shock, and Terran Thane is just going to be all of our damage this fight. Keep Element Ward up. Don't need this right now, or even soon. Steal that money, though. That money, though. More Tail Slams? Sure. Again with the hasting? I actually kind of don't want the taunt, huh? I'd rather have the damage spread out. We're not twin comboing because damage. Counterattacks. We can do this, though. And I guess this? Seems fine. This is good damage, too. Alright, yeah. Sounds delightful. Cool. Cool. Wow, blindness is really good. We gotta make sure we refresh blindness at every opportunity. Focus up. Never casting Blizzard. Searing Lash is irrelevant. Absolutely want a Raven Strike the moment it shows up. And we are not regenerating right now, so let's get regeneration back up. Blind him, baby! So strong. Oh, we're not in any danger. We were never in any danger. The paralyze is a bit of a bummer. Could steal some strength. I kind of want to Super Soaker into Element Ward. It's probably a good time for that. Which means that maybe we use an item. I do have a million ointments. I might as well. So we can Axe Blizzard. Keep the Element Ward around. Axe Searing Lash. Keep Raven Strike around. Guess I don't need Super Soaker? Don't need Insult to Injury? Sure. Alright, stopping paralyzed. Do some soaking. Get some healing in there. And a paralyze went off on Copernica. Distressing. But I guess we can Siphon some Mines, and then Arcane Shock, and then Raven Strike? Can we do both? No. So I guess we're just gonna Raven Strike. I don't know how good Leech is here, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, sweet. The Leech comes after the counterattack damage. My favorite. Yeah, well, we came into the room from the right side, so I guess our team reflects that positioning. It's a little weird. Freely admitted. I want Arcane Detective. Oh, there's so many things I want here. Can I afford it? Like, the paralyze means I have, what, 50% chance to not do my thing? Chance to flinch. I don't know what the chance is. Some chance. Alright, let's see. Let's just hope she doesn't flinch, right? Let's just hope. We should Arcane Shock here. Keep that around. Keep Focus around? Maybe Focus doesn't matter that much. Twin Combo definitely doesn't matter. Well, whatever. No flinch! Cool, no flinch. Lucky. Well, is Storm Breath his ultimate? It's not that impressive. But then again, he is paralyzed, so... We are kind of just creaming him here. It's a little weird. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Against all odds is 1 turn, 3 grades of dodge chance? That's wild. She's still getting hit. Through blindness and 3 grades of dodge chance. And she's still getting hit by Paralyze. Unbelievable. Siphon Mind is down. Siphon Mind is down, so let's re-siphon. Searing Lash. Even if it might miss. As long as I still get the gear for it, it's worth. Will I still get the gear for it? Unclear. I guess we'll try. Blindness. No, I don't get the gear for it if it flinches. Okay, unfortunate. What a massacre, though. I don't need this right now. Too bad. Which means that if I do this and we don't have the gear, what happens? Because of the flinch. Did we just not get the Raven Strike either? Oh, we do! We still get the Raven Strike. Lucky. It just takes what we have. Fascinating. Ow. Alright, somebody needs to do some leeching. Or some healing, I guess. Not leave it. Storm Breath! Ow. Even through the blindness? Wild. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Much better. Love those misses. None of that. We could siphon some mind here in order to get Arcane Shock good. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I like that. This can go. This can go. Well, that can go too, but I guess not immediately. Yeah, we need to be better at things. That sounds great. Let's be better at things. Zap! Big damage. I love it. The odds, though. What? Are you kidding me? Can't believe you would do this to me. All right, let's just kill him super dead, yeah? If I do this, it'll just be guarding. It's not what I'm looking for. Still not what I'm looking for. Whatever. Between these two, he's super dead. So I'm not too worried about it. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Just do it. Something. Whatever. Super dead Daggeron. Get the hell out. That was an easy fight, and the amount of experience I got out of it, I think reflects that. I think that fight was easier than it was supposed to be. Wow, good rewards, though. Feel that steam rush! Snap out of it. We still haven't found the Necronomicon. At least we didn't pay Bob anything for the useless information leading us here. It seemed to me that he knew a bit more than he let on. Maybe we should return and be a bit more persuasive. After defeating another dragon, our heroes decided to return to the self-proclaimed patron of the city. Is that what they decided? Why would they decide that? Back already? As it turns out, Bob, you sent us right into a dragon's den. But don't worry, we vanquished it for you. You killed my dragon? But I put it there to keep it safe. I needed it to pay the Colosseum ringmaster. Now you really got me in trouble. He's very unpleasant, and has all these guards that... What on earth are you babbling about? Who is this guy? And what Colosseum? He got here about the same time you ventured out, just moved right into my turf. Right? Like, we're heroes. That was a dragon. There was only one way this could have ended. Maybe think about things before you send, you know, a pointed knife directly at your dragon. Almost overnight, he refurbished the old auction house into an arena and... Just tell us where the Necronomicon is already! Well, he's corrupt to the core. If someone around here knows anything about an ancient artifact corrupting the hearts and minds of people, my bet's on him. And if you're already going there, maybe you can tell him it's going to be a while until I can procure a new dragon. I'm sure he'll be reasonable about it. As Bob wanders away from the fiasco he's currently sending us at. Didn't get a permit before killing the dragon. Man, you need a permit to kill a dragon in this place? The bureaucracy is appalling. If he doesn't, we'll straighten him out. Let's go check out this Colosseum. Okay. After a fruitless search, our tired bunch strike a deal with an unsavory character to gain the information they need. And we got all the chests, which is great news.
Chapter 13. Bread and Circuses.
Is it a circus or an auction house? Now it's a circus. It used to be an auction house. So, you should really go to the Colosseum. I see.
Perfect.
What do you have, lady? New crafty cards? Specifically for Terranthane. Epidemic. Spreads status conditions between foes. Ah. That's neat. And Expose? Lowers one foe's frost and physical defenses by 1 grade each. Mediocre. Spike Trap. This is new. 50% strength is piercing physical damage to all foes, and has 35% chance to inflict bleed. Neat. Alright, none of that really feels like it matters to me so much. So we can kind of tweak the party and do some different things, yeah? Think the different things we're going to be doing are this. Taking all 3 of the lowest experienced characters, and now we can build a deck around them for general trash combat. Alright. So you can keep doing these things. These things are all fine. We can no longer insult to injury. We might want to bring in Gigaton Punch, because wow, that is some damage. I just want to bring in more regen. Bring in 1 Gigaton Punch, I guess. And some more shields up, sure. You can issue some challenges. I do like that. Maybe some more challenge issues. 1 less heroic strike. And we don't need Blizzard anymore, for sure. Or Searing Lash. Get the hell out. We can instead go back to being lightning focused. Oh, don't really need 2 of these. Lightning focus helps a lot more with that. I guess we want to be fire focused if we've got Armalie around? Is that what we want? 20% chance to inflict burn. That's a low chance. It could still be cold focused, I guess. It's just Kilovolt, though, so I like it. I don't really have a good sense of what I want to be doing here. Probably do need a second element ward, because that's going to be my healing. Maybe also Blizzard? Unclear. Single target? Maybe single target. Sure. Which means Copernica definitely needs the other thing here. The thing that I stole for... Power Bangle? Power Servo, that was it. You can get some dodge chance. Actually, you should get the... Nope, you're not getting the dodge chance because you want to counterattack. I don't know what I'm giving you. Something else. None of these are particularly impressive, actually. Guess loaded dice? Because, like, I don't know what that does. Maybe it does something good. Honestly, you can have the Blizzard Orb. That's what we're doing. So now, Galio, you have double the Super Soaker? Excellent. Excellent. That's what I want to see. Maybe instead of Gigaton Punch, just put an Icebreaker? It's probably the way to do. That seems good also. Alright, I'm happy with that. Pretty happy with this. I don't know about Overpower. Maybe it makes sense at some point. I don't know what else I want to do here, honestly. Get a Fiery Bash in there. Make that fire super good. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Wow. Something's happening over here. Ringmaster. This is a different druid. The crowd is getting rowdy. Where's that con artist? Hey, are you the ringmaster? Bob just told us. Wait just a minute. Did you say Bob? That two-timing snake charmer better be on his way here. He owes me a dragon. Well, about that. It's dead. What? But I need a final act for this evening's festivities. Hey, you look like a tough bunch. We're not here for the show. Bob told us you might know where the Necronomicon is buried. Well, that's not the kind of information you hand out for free. But if you agreed to help me out by entering a few fights and make a spectacle of it... You there, big green fella. How would you feel about slipping into this sublimely dragon-scale patterned skin suit? What kind of show is this again? No big deal, really. You just have to rough up some of the locals in an entertaining manner. If we do this, it's not going to be against any of the locals. We want to face the experienced fighters, mercenaries, murderers, you name it. That's more like it. I'll set you up against the worst scum you could possibly find. And if we're the last one standing, you tell us what we want to know. I like your style, kiddo. Deal. With an invitation to brawl, our heroes entered the fray. I see. Nothing out here, huh? When you're ready to rumble, just enter the Coliseum. Am I ready to rumble? Unclear. But sure, we can pretend this is ready to rumble. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, welcome to our Coliseum, where a better future awaits behind the next fist. There's been a slight change in today's program, but I'd say it's for your benefit. Instead of a boring, predictable dragon, I present to you Plan B and the Orphans. What? What the hell kind of name is that? Where did you come up with this? I feel like this is problematic, but I can't quite put my finger on why. Is that us? Is he talking about us? Don't pull your punches and let the fighting commence! Alright, we got some idiots to fight. Great. Good. I've been looking for idiots. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, it feels like it's on the verge of something offensive, but it doesn't quite connect. Like, Plan B and the Orphans is like, not sure where they're going with this, is kind of how I feel about it. What do I want to get here? Let's pull that out. Okay, let's do this instead. That feels better. We can do some regenning. Fiery Bash, whatever. I like Creeping Cold here, though. That's pretty good. I guess? Oh, that'll bring up the barriers? That's pretty good, actually. Let's do that. That's fine. Pretty good damage. Oh no, the double stab. Oh no, the poison. Wow, distressing. Alright, well, we want regen element ward, for sure. I don't know what else we want. Maybe? Don't need a second regen here. Fixer? Fixer's pretty good. Nice. Full heal. That's what I like to see. You're just yelling about things? Y'all are garbage. Alright, we should encourage you to no longer be poisoned. And then issue some challenges, I guess? Sure. Over here, buddy! Poison! That's not poison. Counter. Poison! It's not poison! Alright, here's the plan. The plan is... I don't know what the plan is. The plan is probably involving Creeping Cold. Let's just do like a full... Yeah, we can do this. This is fine. Focus, Creeping Cold, Fire Pillar. Let's see if we get the kill here. That's the kill. Poison. Disappointing. Alright, time to get a kill then. Yeah, that'll do it. Good turn. Good fight. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Good old-fashioned fun for the whole family. Let's up the ante a bit. Round 2, fight. There appear to be more jerks involved now. Should I Elemental Ward? We don't need the Heroic Strikes. Creeping Cold? Arcane Detective? Probably Arcane Detective? We'll want Elemental Ward later, but that can wait. Oh, we're gonna have so many gears, it's gonna be great. Counterattack! Oh. Alright. It's magic time? I want to focus Creeping Cold is what I want. There it is. I do want to keep the regeneration around. Let's toss the Fire Pillar. Okay. Good damage. Again with the poisons? Counterattack! Poison! Oh. Alright, it is Super Soaker, Icebreaker, Element Ward. Sounds like a good turn, yeah? Fiery Bash? Whoa, what a beating. Ow. Aw, petrified. That's awful. Well, you can't do anything this round, so let's get you out of here. We are going to need some healing here. But I also want to kill her off. Can I find... Can I find the Fire Lash? That's what would be. That would be nice. Nope. So I guess we have to do it this way. Really need to stop attacking her. I would appreciate that, my friend. We'll issue some challenges. We'll put up a regeneration. We'll put up a Creeping Cold. That seems good. And everybody's poisoned these days. It's atrocious. Icebreaker is huge. Yeah, let's just kill you off. Punch! Did it. How am I killing you? Fire Pillar's huge. Wow. This is like 750 damage. I'll take it. Do I have another Fire Pillar? Fiery Bash. That'll probably kill. Whoa, are you bringing people? Hey, how's it going, Newt Mechanist? Welcome, Newt Mechanist and friends. Appreciate you coming by. Hope you had a good time with whatever it was you were doing. Cool, this should be kill. Not quite. Almost. Very close. Very close to kill. Don't want that. Don't want that. None of this quite lands where I need it to. Okay. Man, I can't get the heal off and still kill him. In fact, I don't think I can get the heal off at all. So I guess we just kill him. Oops, sorry. How y'all doing? What were you up to today, New Mechanist? When in doubt, default to murder? I agree. Seems like a good plan. Goodness. Getting the goods. Whoa, who saw that one coming? Not me. More Noita? Excellent. Excellent. Always a good plan. But it ain't over yet. Round 3, fight! And we have continued escalating, and now we've got the big guy. Alright. Well, we can challenge the big guy. We challenge the big guy, and then what? What is the plan past that? Shields up seems good. Regen? Probably regen. Get out of here, bravado. All this poison garbage, that really needs to stop. I have yet to poison on a counterattack, which is distressing. Feels like that could be very good if it ever happened, but it has yet to happen. Don't need that many element wards. Fiery Bash feels a ways off. Do you even have a basic? Oh, you have shields up. That's what you have. Because now we can't get the heal here, which is the other thing I wanted. Alright, I guess we'll taunt. And start working on killing something. Just don't have that many gears. I guess I need to work on getting my gears up. Alright, well, let's work on the Naga. Yep, that's about right. Big smashies. Troubling. Alright, can we heal here? Okay, we can finally heal here. Good. Don't need both of these super soakers then. Shields up has already done what it's supposed to. We do need regeneration. Oh, regeneration is already up. Well, whatever. And there goes the petrifying gaze. But the taunt is still up, which means you're also petrified. No, you're not petrified. Why does that not work here? Weird. And we've got very little damage on my opponents right now, which is also a little distressing. Focus up and get some magic down? I kind of like that plan. Oh, you have a heal. Well, good for you. It's not chaining anymore. It used to. Maybe it was melancholy? Maybe melancholy is what caused it to chain? Interesting. Alright. We need to reissue that challenge. Insufficient challenging happening. Regeneration is already up, so I don't need this. Really don't need the shields up. We're already defended. Cool. So I can Super Soak and then Element Ward. I feel good about that. A little bit more healing. New Petrifying Gaze, great. Well, not great as such, but okay. Yeah, the counterattack seems like it's not poisoning, which means I really need to reassess how I'm dividing up these items. Ugh. Alright, what else can I do here? Can we kill? Probably can kill, actually. We can Fiery Bash into Fire Pillar, and then what else? We can't get a heal off of Element Ward, so there's no point. We can encourage? Can you encourage yourself? Totally. Alright, this will definitely kill then. Still healing, huh? Great. You keep on doing that thing. Hope that works out well for you. We'll keep working on the little guy, I guess. Shields need to go back up. Continue issuing challenges. And then Element Ward? I feel like that's correct. Which means we can get rid of some of this other stuff. How do I feel about Fiery Bash? I'm going to want it eventually. Might as well keep it around for now. I'm going to want that eventually also. Alright, cool. It's a deal. We're going to kill him off counter slashes alone. It's going to be great. Definitely not going to need that. Yeah, okay. This seems good. Resist? Terrible. Alright, we need that regen back up is what we need. So let's regen, and then we can heal, and then we can Fire Pillar. That sounds like fun. That'll kill him, so that's good. We'll still need Fiery Bash. We'll no longer need Creeping Cold. Shields are still up. Not concerned. I'll keep the Super Soaker around. Nah. Maybe not right now. Good. The healing and the regeneration, we got it all. He's barely dealing more than I'm regenning through, which is beautiful. Alright, we desperately need... Okay, we do need a challenge here. We don't need another regen. I want a Fiery Bash into Fire Pillar, but I don't have the gears for it. So let's start getting gears, yeah? Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. Sure. Over here, buddy. Alright, and let's start dealing some damage here. It might be time to just go all in here. Not too worried about any of the rest of this stuff. See if we can get a poison off, because that'll really help against the dude who's trying to regen all the time. No poison. No poison. There it is, finally. 50% chance to apply this thing. First time it's happened all game. I haven't really been focused on attacking with Armily, but it seems like the counterattack doesn't have a chance to trigger it, which is distressing. That could be better. Now we absolutely focus up and then fire pillar the heck out of this bastard. This will be a good turn. Yeah, those are some good numbers. That's what I like to see. Enraged, huh? Ooh, reckless. Can we do it again? I'm sure we can just kill him this turn. I have no doubt in my mind that just killing him is on the table. It's the best way to do that, though. Probably Heroic Strike, Super Soaker, Creeping Cold. At this point, yeah, it's not going to get any better than that. Because we only have the 2 gears. I think that'll kill him. I don't know. It's a little close. That makes a difference. And then the poison will kill him, I guess? Oh, so close. Good poison, though. Processor was underclocked. Wow. That's below the belt, Lunar Waffles. Is that it? We're good? Our heroes defeated whatever was thrown at them and conquered the Colosseum. So, where's the Necronomicon? A deal's a deal. Bob's got it. He's had it for ages. I've heard he uses it to produce that moon juice of his. Typical druids! No offense. None taken. He's making the rest of us look bad, that's for sure. Yeah, the twins are one character. And that's coming from me, the guy selling him body parts. For some reason, he needs lots of them. He promised me a dragon in return. That slimy cheat! I think it's time we tighten the screws on him. It's in the monastery. It's still in the monastery. I don't know why they didn't realize this 2 chapters ago. Realizing they've been duped, our group is determined to tighten the screws on the lying druid. Colosseum of the Cursed. You can now visit to fight in challenge battles. Oh. Ooh, challenge battles? Tell me more. Tell me more about challenge battles. If it ain't my plan B. Last time was a one-off. Bad form to let you skip ahead in line, right? Start off in the minor leagues. Each division's got its own champion. Patch you up if you get knocked out. You only get rewarded for the fights you actually won, though. You only get each prize once. Sure. These are recommended levels, I guess? I think I'm not... Oh, there is rather a lot of cups here. Huh. Or is that just the level of the fight? So if they're that high level compared to me, this is going to be a struggle. Do I try it? Maybe I'll try it. How do I want to alter my decks? Copernica. Equipment. This is what we want to alter. I love the superconductor, but this snake charm is not giving me value right now. And this is the best way to get that value, I think. Alright, you can go back up to having health. Which means that we should give you the superconductor, so at least somebody has it. Okay, cool. And then what here did I not like? You're only getting value off of shields up, huh? Inflicts him with despair. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't suppose you have a cool crafted basic card for our boy Galeo, huh? Abs of Steel? That's pretty good. Chill Out is pretty good. Chill Out's really good, actually, all things considered. Miracle Worker, not so good. Water Bullets? Well, now, this seems like the kind of thing I want in my deck, actually. Oh, this just inflicts poison. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, so in that case, with this change, we can add Water Bullets, take out Icebreaker. Another Water Bullet over like a Super Soaker? Maybe -1 Super Soaker in 1 Water Bullet? Super Soaker is 150 magic as Frost. Which means that if Water Bullet goes off, it's better. For no energy. But Super Soaker has the debuff on it. Okay. Am I changing anything here? Think not. I'm tempted to put in Meteor instead of Fire Pillar. Actually, yeah, let's just put in Meteor instead of Fire Pillar. And now we really don't care about Fiery Bash. Fiery Bash does nothing. What do you have that's useful? Anything. Just anything at all that's useful. Useful? Anything? Another issue challenge? We already got taunts. We got taunts for days. Shout, maybe? I'll put in Shout for now. Maybe there's something that's craftable that's cool? What have you got here? Raises all allies' strength? That's cute. Oh. You have a basic card that deals fire damage. That's pretty sick, actually. Deals increased physical damage if the foe is low on health. Otherwise 150. Let's see. Below 30%. Okay. And then Intercept is pretty good damage. And a chance to flinch. None of these are like especially exciting. Do I feel like I like any of these better than Shout? I feel like I like Intercept better than Shout. But I feel like also I'm just never going to play it. There's so many cards I'm just never going to play. It's too bad I don't have any cards that get rid of themselves. That would be nice. Do you have any cards that get rid of themselves? Any cards that are once per thing? Maybe we just put in another Encourage. It's not the worst idea. And like if I'm never going to play it, I'm never going to play it, but at least it's something that is situationally useful instead of just a card that I'm never going to play. Sure, let's try this. Level 48. Special rules. Alright, I am relatively confident that this is a level 24 fight that rewards gold. And I am also fairly confident that it's going to be a real struggle, given that I am nowhere near that level. The Foxbot is absolutely a samurai, yes. No. I wanted to look at the monsters. Coglin Sea. Weak to arcane damage, huh? Neat. No need. There's that water bullet. Are we super soaking here? Probably not. Creeping Cold's not a bad choice. I think we want to issue some challenges, though. I think we want to issue some challenges and regenerate. Which means we also need to do another thing, which is probably focus. Issue a challenge and regenerate. Honestly, with this mess, maybe issue challenge is not the best idea. So we could focus, water bullet, and then regenerate. That seems better. Spread the love. They're going to be dealing a lot of damage, though. Not that much damage, surprisingly. I thought they were gonna... I thought we were gonna be a lot worse off here. Alright. Creeping Cold, followed by Water Bullet. Meteor's huge. Let's see if we can find something better to do. Regeneration is already up. Where's my elemental shield? Alright, I guess more Creeping Cold. I don't know what else to do. Maybe issue a challenge. I guess if this kills, it's worth it. Some good damage. Really good damage. Nice. Boy, she's really suffering here. There's the elemental wards. Alright. You're up. You're up. I guess we could meteor and just knock one of these idiots out of the park. That sounds like fun. Shields up might be worth it soon. We don't need another regeneration anytime soon. There's that heal. She kind of needed it. Alright, so this isn't so bad. It's just a lot of enemies. And they do seem to like stabbing our poor girl. Get better. Really? This is the best we can do? Oh, well. Pretty empty turn. Attack Armely! Come on! Armely's sitting there with 1,000,000 HP. This is the whole point of having Armely here. Sounds like this turn is Focus Creeping Cold Meteor. Is that gonna kill? I think it will. Let's find out. Nice. Oh, really? Man. Alright, we can definitely kill here. Let's get that kill, do this, and then meteor him to death. That sounds great. That sounds great. Because I want the heal here also. That's a big deal. And then... big meteor. Round 2. Uh-oh. It's bombs. That's troubling. This is where we need intercept. I don't remember if the bomb is fire damage or physical damage. It's probably fire damage. But I guess I'm not positive. Bombs are going to be an issue. A little less encouraging. A little more killing things extra hard. Gonna need to do that here, I think. And that... Element Ward doesn't feel like it does too much, so maybe we Arcane Detective here? Get some gears up? Get rid of this Heroic Strike. Yep, that's what that was. Hardened Shell, yep. Alright, so we got a Super Soaker here, which is good, and then we can Creeping Cold, and then we can Water Bullet, and start working on this bomb. Don't really need challenges, don't need Heroic Strike. Am going to need Meteor. Eventually. I'm also going to need Element Ward eventually. Soon, maybe. Alright, let's do it this way then. Extra weak, cool. The shell hardens further. Alright, well this'll kill. Which means we can start focusing over here. They're not exploding yet, so we got time. Not going to need a second Element Ward. Focus first. Then start Water Bullet. Regen doesn't help too much here. Cool, that extra meteor will help though. $12K, cool. So Meteor might just kill this guy outright. And if it doesn't, we can cone up. Right? Yeah. Regen out, challenge out. They're exploding here, which is a bit of a problem. Encourage out. Strike out? Oh, okay. Meteor there. And if it doesn't kill, we need to Water Bullet afterwards. And we need to Element Ward here. Because this is the turn. Phew. Please no kill! Explode. Oh, 500. Oh, that's manageable. Yeah, we just need to heal. Cool. Shields up is irrelevant. Encourage is a little relevant, actually. That's also relevant. That's not relevant. That's not super relevant. Neither of these are super relevant. Cool. Issue challenge, regenerate, and encourage. Alright, don't need another regenerate. Probably Meteor is good here, I suppose. Should have just cast Fixer. But mostly I wanted to get Elemental thing. Whatever. Focus, Water Bullet, let's kill it. Yeah, let's just kill it. I could wait a little bit and try and, like, heal up, but let's just kill it. It's fine. Big boys. Okay. Well, we're issuing some challenges, we're shielding up, and we're probably fixing. I like everything else. Yeah, okay. Of course. Of all the people to hit, that was the one, wasn't it? Focus, regenerate, heal. Alright, now let's start getting some damage out there, yeah? Super Soaker, Meteor, Water Bullet. And shuffle for things that I want. That is additional things that I want. What else do I want? Love it. Good choices. There's that Element Ward. Shields are no longer up, so shields up, and then Element Ward, and then Creeping Cold probably. But let's see if we can also get something else good. Only need one of those. Love that heal. I don't know why this was such a struggle. I don't know why they feel like we need to be level 24 in order to handle this. I'm in a fairly decent place here. Level 24. Oh, I guess my team is level 27, huh? Okay, okay. I, for some reason, thought I was, like, below level 24, but no, I'm above it. So we're actually, like, doing just fine, is how we're doing here. Generation is already up. Cane Detective, this should kill, and then Meteor here for funsies. Yep, excellent. Oh, he was poisoned. I guess that means that the ice spell, her poison thing, did what it was supposed to. Alright, well, we still want to... Hello? Yes. Only the one challenge, though. Shields are already up. Yeah, there's no way to get the bonus out of Water Bullet if I want Elemental Ward to go off. Maybe I don't care if Elemental Ward goes off. Limited Blade Works. Deal 100,000 physical damage. Thanks. Alright. Now is the time for damage. Let's deal some damage, yeah? I am actually going to need both of these soon. But for now, let's deal some damage. Alright, shields up. Element Ward. Can I get a Meteor? If I can get a Meteor, that'd be great. We cannot get a Meteor. We can still deal some damage, though. Good damage, good damage. Alright, now we can kill him, right? Show me kill him. There's kill him. That's what I was looking for. I mean, the Creeping Cold will do it anyway, but... I wanted the bigger hits. For funsies, you know. Ooh, we needed some AoE for these fights. Too bad. We are going to want to regenerate. I don't think we're going to need an encourage. We don't want all this stuff. That's a little less crucial. What a turn. Okay, who do I want specifically to focus? I guess the Red Cowl is probably going to be dealing the most damage as opposed to these guys who, like, maybe dodging. He's just going to be consistently stabbing. He did not stab. Wild. Alright, fix her up. And it's time to start dealing some damage. Do we have damage? We have some damage. Creeping Cold is good. Regeneration is already up. We don't really need... we might need the shields. Let's drop a Meteor. A Meteor's good. Meteor's friendly. Big ol' Meteor. Love it. Might be time to heal here. Well, we have the setup to do this, and then this, and then this, which is good. Red cards, get out. Nobody likes red cards. I don't think I need the second elemental ward. So this should kill. Good. Hyper evade. Hyper evade. Not a hyper evade. Cool. We have somebody we can attack. Still don't care about red cards. So let's creep some cold and then meteor him to death. Great. That worked the way I wanted it to. I don't need any of this garbage. Where's my blue damage? Alright, well, this has a place where we can deal damage, so let's deal some damage. Do we need the regen? Regen would be nice. I feel like we want that first. And then regen? Maybe focus up first. Get this bigger meteor. Crunch. Definitely don't need both of these. Don't need both of those. This is a lot of challenges that I could be issuing. I don't think I want to issue that many challenges. I want to kill here. That won't kill on its own, but will kill after this. And we'll get the heal off. Great. Achievement unlocked. Dynamic duo. Perform 100 tag team combos. Wow, this whole stream has been achievement after achievement of just like, hey, you did a thing. Good job. You've played the game for X amount of time. I have no idea which of these two is more threatening. Puppy and Keymaster Clayton. Honestly, it might be Clayton. Feel like this is what I want my turn to be. Don't need encourage. Will need focus. Will need element ward. I mean, will need meteor also. Like that's... Alright, this sounds good. Okay. Yep. He's the one getting two attacks a turn. So yeah, he's definitely the right taunt. Only need one regeneration. Is it regeneration, focus, meteor? Might be. Could encourage himself. Herself. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Creeping cold is nice. Meteor is more focused. I guess I could element ward. We don't really need the heal yet. But I want to keep it around. And the rest is just good damage. Yeah, seems good. A little less poison. But sure, you just sit there and heal. I love it. Well, now he's bleeding? How did that happen? Got to encourage again, huh? Get out of here. I do like the taunts, but it's not super relevant right now. Let's start dealing some damage, yeah? Don't need that. You do not need that. Double Trouble is causing a bleed. I'm bleeding off of the counterattacks, though. That's distressing. So, this bleed is just going to be constantly refreshed. Bleed's only 1 now. Still pretty good. Good water bullet here. Don't need both element words. Not going to need that. Oh, the taunt's gone. Uh-oh. Guess we should have taunted this turn. That's a lot of evasion. Well, okay. Is this gonna miss? This might miss. But we definitely need the heal here, so that's fine. Creeping Cold, Water Bullet, Elemental Ward. Seems fine. What else are we gonna do here? Irritating. This would be a good time to get shields up, huh? Don't need more than 1 issue challenge. Hey, shields up. Shields up. Elemental Ward. Water Bullet or Creeping Cold? Maybe issue the challenge? I don't know if this can miss. It probably can. Let's find out. Well, it didn't. I don't know if that means that it can or cannot, but it didn't. Poison is huge. You should self-encourage, my friend. The shields are up. Not much I can do about that. Not going to be heroic striking here. The real damage is from the cold stuff. Do I need the heal this turn? I might. Which means Water Bullet Element Ward? God, every time with this guy. Well, once again, let's not have you be poisoned. And we need the heal again. Shields are still up, so we don't need that. Regeneration we do need. Which means we probably focus this turn. I don't know what else we would do. Is Arcane Detective better than Focus? Might be. Oh, this is a big turn for this boy. He's gonna hyper evade here? Is that his thing? I think that's his thing. Yeah, let's Arcane Detective. Let's start digging. Okay. Sure, you do what you want over there, buddy. Enjoy yourself. Yep, hyper evade and poison. Enough with the poison. Ugh. Spending every turn keeping himself alive. I hate it. And I can't hit him this turn, so this is a good turn to focus. And challenge up. Regen's already going. I don't care about Creeping Cold. I care about Water Bullet. I care about all these three. Ah, okay, so issue challenge can miss. Distressing. Let's see if we can't cause some problems over here, yeah? Perfect. We'll have to heal soon. That's what I like to see. Enrage. Yep, that was also expected. A big hit here. Wow, really big hit. And it is time to taunt, right? Taunt, shields up, and heal. I'm going to need another heal after this. We can get rid of Creeping Cold, though. Get rid of the extra shields up, get rid of Creeping Cold, get rid of the extra shields up. Yep. Good. Do not need these many issue challenges. Don't need the encourages at all. So what am I doing this turn? Focus, Water Bullet, Elemental Ward? Seems good. Alright, so I think we got this at this point. This guy is not going to be too difficult to handle. It's time to regen, so Super Seeker Meteor regen. Never gonna need these encourages. That's too many regens. Cool. Nice. Overhead smash, not that much damage. An easy counter, and the regen ticks for almost as much as damage as it dealt. Great. So we're a little low on gears here, which means in order to do the thing, we probably need to do it this way. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Oh, taunts off. I want to ward here, but I also think that we need this more. So let's do that. Yeah, I don't want that just going anywhere. That's a problem. And it is time for shields up, so that's a thing. There's shields up. So we can do shields up, ward, water bullet, which is a good turn. I don't need the second ward here. We're good on regen. Shields up, ward, water bullet. Get some damage. There we go. Now we in business. Is this a meteor turn? This might be a meteor turn. This might be focus meteor. Definitely I'm not going to need that. We're very close to not needing that. Don't need two of these. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's focus meteor. Let's get some damage in. And this is the perfect turn to barrier field because he's going to be AoEing. Fortify. Oh no, my physical damage. Boy, this snake charm is really doing very little in it. We are going to need to issue challenge here. Is this a kill? This might be a kill. Maybe we don't need to issue challenge. I think this is a kill. Nice. Coglin Cup mastered. Fantastic. Splendid. The crowd loved every second of it. Right, let's see what your winnings are. Big fights, big prizes. These were small fights. Pequeño fights. Probably going to get some pequeño prizes as a result. Alright, achievement unlocked. That's a good pup. Oh, complete the Coglin Cup. I did it. Journeyman badge! What the hell is that? Repair vial, sure. Now then, care to leap into the fray once more, or are we done here? We're pretty done here, actually. These levels are starting to move up, is the problem. Your SP pool is limited to a maximum of 3 points? Atrocious. Alright, what is the Journeyman badge? Items. Health 20, Strength 10, Magic 10. Oh, it's like Scout badge, but better. Cool. I do like things that are better. Well, cool. I should probably make some usage of that at some point. At some point, you know, whenever. Snake Charm. Snake Charm has been mediocre. I think we had poison on the dude right at the end of the fight. Didn't get a lot of poison out of that. We did get poison off of the meteor, though, I think. I'd have to look at the VOD. I'm not sure if we got the poison off the meteor or off the water bolt. Okay, well, great. And it is about that time, so this is as good a stopping point as any. So I guess let's do that thing. Hang on. We don't have anything new here, right? Yeah, okay. I did it. Great. Thanks. Emboldened by their brief distraction, challenge has defeated 5 of 10. 5 of 10? I guess it unlocked a new wave. Before it was 0 of 5. And now that we've done that 5, now it's 5 of 10. Wow. Rude. Alright, well, I feel like I have saved recently, so that's probably as good as we're going to get for now.